Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
Hello there! Meu nome é Natan e como sempre podem me chamar de Nate. Estou de volta aqui com mais um capítulo de Dragon Age Origins. Logo após sairmos da cabana da bruxa da floresta, da bruxa do bosque, The Witch from the Woods, Nathan, o que deveria ser eu, mas é uma caricatura extremamente horrível de mim, vai para uma cidadezinha para tentar colher aliados e salvar o mundo da peste dos Darkspawn, enquanto tem um rei maluco tentando tomar o trono e aparentemente vai ter uma guerra civil aí porque as pessoas não estão aceitando muito bem este golpe que teve. Aí chegamos aqui, eu e nossa trupe, a gatinha ali, Morgan, meu cachorro Bigby e o cavaleiro templário ali, Alistair. Fomos bem recebidos aqui. Você já viu que a Morgan é poucas ideias. Já chega e falou assim, mano, vamos ensinar eles uma... Isso aí o cara mandou, não é assim que se dá, oi? You are toll collectors, eles estão tentando... tentando... extorquir a gente. Eu não lido muito bem com extorsão não, eu tô mais do lado da Morgan. Você tem que ouvir... You should listen to your friend. We are not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Hodrick.
É só uma impressão que ele
That's why
teve.
it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Let's take them a lesson. Eu tô com a menina. Vamos ensinar a eles uma lição.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
You're fixing the highway. I don't think so, mate.
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up.
Não tinha
Even a
reparado
Genlock
ainda.
would have understood that. Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then.
Só tem abobado nesse jogo, hein? Vou te contar. What's the table, the bastard? You can certainly try. Vamos tentar intimidar. Do you really want to fight our Grey
Did
Warden?
he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
Vamos tentar roubar os ladrões. Ó, eu poderia ser gentil e falar assim, cada um vai pro seu canto. Eu adoraria matar eles, uma coisa que eu vou fazer não vai ser nesse jogo vai ser deixar bandido impune. Não é isso que o herói faz, eles vão continuar roubando gente inocente aqui, eu não posso permitir isso. Ou eu posso fazer mais e roubar eles. vamos ver se eu consigo. Roubar o ladrão, pelo menos. Algum tipo de punição eles têm que ter.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
Eu mudei de ideia, ataque. Vamos falar que não é o suficiente. I think it's not enough, my friend.
Just when we had things settled.
We are not alone.
Ainda bem que eu tô com esse meu cachorro que solta o ruído do lobo da meia-noite aqui, mano. Escuda todo mundo. Ó, jogo bugado!
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all.
You picked the wrong target. Get by, you're a criminal. É, mano, não tem essa de... Vai trabalhar honestamente, meu irmão. Roubar não é...
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
Agora você morre. When turning into the turret. Não sei se eu quero um soldado bandido do meu lado, mas... Vai, a gente tá precisando de soldado,
Are you
né?
joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Ou você pode morrer, a sua escolha.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
Vamos ver.
Well,
Vamos ver se ele
watching for
consegue dar
folks
alguma
fleeing from the
informação.
south, chasing from the wilds and farmholders mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we
Eles estão se
help
aproveitando
ourselves.
da grande praga
Try not to
vindo,
hurt anyone too much.
dos assassinatos. É muito, tá. Você acha que eu compro esse seu papinho? Eles estão se aproveitando dos refugiados pra comprar, né? Porque tá vindo essa ameaça dos... Essa ameaça dos... bichão demonião Darkspawn. Além da guerra que o rei lá doidão tá pra provocar. Ah, eles são simplesmente bandidos.
It's packed full.
What's
Plan
going on
took
in
it way
Lothering?
north with Tern Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
You don't have a family, pal. Have you heard about any survivals for the
Couple,
battle?
maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
What news have you heard?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Turn Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent?
Vixe, então aparentemente ser um Grey Warden não tá muito na moda aqui não, hein? Ser um Grey Warden não vai me dar muitos créditos
Well then,
aqui.
let me go!
Turning you into the authorities.
There aren't any! Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
Vamos ver se ele descola tudo que
Yes,
ele
of
faz.
course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
Putz, mano. Será que eu executo ele aqui, mano? Bandido bom é bandido morto? Não sei, o cara falou que ele não vai ficar do meu lado. Ele é um bandido. Ah, não sei, mano. Deixa eu pensar. Não sei, mano. Eu acho que o meu negócio é matar. Cara,
I'm not going down
você
without a
merece
fight.
morrer, Joseph.
Yes. All right.
Não,
Yes.
se você quiser. Tomou só um peido e já era.
And I'm off. Yes. All right.
Vou ficar dando mole pra bandido, mano, num tempo tortuoso desse. Putz, será que em todas as dificuldades tem isso ou é só no Nova Quest, um Templário Caído? Então, será que é só o coisa que... Eu esqueci que ia falar. Vou colocar um capacete mesmo. Aí, tá bonito. Ela aqui falta bastante coisa. Cadê aquelas botas que a gente roubou do fantasma? Tá falando do bandido, né? Ah, enfim, não lembro o que eu ia falar. Nossa, que chapéu bonito, hein? Mas precisa, né? Não é pela moda que a gente tá usando. Cadê? Dá mão aqui. Tier 2. Tem como colocar uma adaga? Ah, não. Cadê o... Staff? Vamos ver se esse Magic Staff aqui é melhor. Ah, o dela é melhor. Pronto. Ó, ele tem uma runa. Mas tá bita com essa capacete, hein? Ainda bem que não aparece nas cutscenes. Ela já tá com todos os skills aqui. Quem colocar sou eu, né? Vou colocar aqui no bola. Vai ter que dar. Quanto que eu tô de dinheiro aqui nessa brincadeira? Caraca, parece que eu ganho dinheiro, eu fico com... Cada vez eu fico com menos dinheiro? Ali, ó. 3 moedas de ouro, 30 de prata e 18 de bronze. Não compreendo. Não gastei dinheiro com nada até agora. Por que o meu dinheiro parece que diminui? Ixi, onde é que eu tô? Não sei pra onde eu vou. Mas enfim, né? Nada como uma boa ação por dia aqui. Já chegamos, livramos a cidade
there
da
it is.
praga de bandidos.
Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Putz. Ela realmente não tem a melhor das relações com a mãe dela. Deixa eu ver. What you talk about,
His
Alistair?
navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
eu vou chegar na conclusão, tipo, em algum momento eu decido. Só vamos. Fergus não é o nome do anão? He might still be alive. We should try and use these treaties, I assume. Treaties seriam os docinhos. We need to hear some news before we can decide.
But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
No, not yet. What
The
do you
treaties,
mean?
the ones we got from Flemeth. With these, we will be able to ask for assistance. Maybe even raise an army. There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Vou perguntar pra Morgan, what do you think
Go
we
after
should do,
your
Morgan?
enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's
Como
not
se
like he has the
fosse fácil pra
advantage of an
caramba
army and
chegar no cara que tá querendo
experience.
ser gay, né?
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Por que você tá deixando isso pra mim? Why are you leaving it up to me? Por que eu
Well,
que
I
tenho que
don't know where
decidir, né?
we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it. Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Then we need to find these
I can give you
people.
directions if you like.
Or to find
He'll be at Castle
our
Redcliffe,
Emer.
in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is. If we head eastward, towards the
Glorify
Brazilian
the English
forest,
elves.
we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
Where do we find the dwarves? Probably the dwarves.
We
are
would need to
best.
speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Where do we find the Circle of Magi?
That will be at their tower on Lake Kalanhar
Magi.
to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
Where would Logan be?
If he isn't
exactly?
out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow
Cara,
I
já foi
suspect
se
that they're
apossar
not
do
going to let us
palácio,
just
hein?
walk around.
Tá
Only a
certo.
suspicion, of course.
Isso que é o rei, já vai direto pro trono.
Then you have a plan. Fair
Let's
enough.
go.
Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Tá correto. Vamos salvar o jogo aqui, fazer um save. Nossa, tem alguém chorando aqui. Tá, aparentemente agora a nossa jornada começa de verdade. Olha essa post. Agora sim, começou a era dos dragões. The Dragon Age has begun. Tá um mais feio que o outro aqui com esses capacetes, mas tudo bem. Morgan ainda tá com seus atributos em dia.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
Ah, tá explicando porque tem tanta gente chorando,
So
só
let's talk
refugiados.
about your
needed
mother
more
for a
fighting here.
moment.
Don't you see how scared
I'd rather
everyone
talk
is?
about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more
É
interesting.
muito mais interessante do que a
For you,
minha mãe,
perhaps.
exatamente.
You would find the moss
Ela é a
growing
bruxa
on a
do
stone
bosque,
interesting.
mano.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did
A
you?
voz dele,
I
mano.
hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Alright. Deu pra ver que realmente a Morgan não se dá bem com a mãe dela. Afinal, a mãe dela é uma bruxa. E aí, garotinha, você tá aqui pra vender biscoitinho? Homem do saco. Adaga, o clã das bandeiras voadoras.
Please, we came here to get
We came here to get
away
away
from
from the fighting.
Why did we come here?
Entendi, calma, não precisa fazer um coro pra me explicar
What
isso.
will happen to us now that the king is dead?
I brought my family to Lothering because
Now the young king is dead, long live the king.
Please,
Eu vou assumir o lugar dele, relaxa.
away from fighting.
Vou sair de ninguém para o rei
When are we
desta
going home?
porcaria toda. Você não vai mais para a sua casa, não. Você vai morrer de fome aqui. Nesses acampamentos.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
É, até que tem uma vibe meio The Witcher, assim, no sentido de universo e história. Ó, aqui já tá mais bonitinho, parece um belo acampamento inglês aqui. Um jardim inglês.
I don't like this place.
Sitting in an English garden waiting for
I brought my
the
family to
sun.
Lothering because I thought it was safe.
Fighting here.
If the sun don't come, the dragon will set fire in everyone. É, vai tudo pegar fogo aqui. Aqui está barricado. Aqui só. Aqui é o point dos bandidos, né? Nós trucidamos aqui trazendo justiça para essas terras isoladas. There is no reason to travel any further in this direction. I ask, why not? Eu gosto desse mapa aqui. Isso aqui tá muito The Witcher 2, mano. Isso aqui tá com a vibe muito Witcher 2. Eu ainda prefiro a gameplay de The Witcher 2, mas...
Move on if you can.
Templário. Vamos tomar Jerusalém, meu amigo. Lothering is lost. What are you doing?
Refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting.
Tá vendo? A crise dos refugiados, mano. Todo tempo de guerra, tomar conta das cidades. Sempre, crise dos refugiados. Inclusive é o tema, mais ou menos, da invasão secreta da Marvel que tá rolando agora. O segundo episódio lançou essa semana, do Nick Fury. Os Skrulls basicamente são os refugiados. E é bizarro que eles são refugiados se passando na Rússia, né? Sendo que no mundo real a maior crise dos refugiados atualmente é a da Ucrânia. Da guerra da Rússia com a Ucrânia. É interessante ver esses paralelos. I'll be right back. Fui pegar uma aguinha e vou fazer café daqui a pouquinho, então vamos ver. Before going in, can I ask a few
Here, keep
questions?
an eye out for darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense.
Beleza, né? Por que eu vou perguntar pra alguém que não vai saber me informar? Is anyone in charge here?
Turn low gain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise,
Vixe, vácuo de poder, hein? Nunca dá muito certo. Vácuo de poder em uma cidade caótica cheia de refugiados.
here to keep watch.
As if we needed more fighting here.
Look how they
How scared everyone is. As if we needed more fighting here.
É, tá tendo a maior crise de refugiados, mano. É guerra, é Ucrânia, pessoas desabrigadas, sem ter pra onde ir, com parentes mortos, tragédia, sonhos quebrados. Não vai dar mais pra construir família, não vai dar pra construir casinha, não vai dar pra se formar na faculdade.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Exatamente.
You there.
É na crise que você vê todo mundo tendo compaixão, amor, solidariedade, união, né? Só que o contrário, como eu disse, mano, é naquele que você vê todo mundo sendo egoísta, tentando se aproveitar, passar a perna um no outro, tentar subir no poder com base na destruição, no caos. Business, man, I'm never going to be the son of a businessman, you fucking capitalist pain. Não, mano, eu não vou estar do lado do cara que tá extorquindo pobres refugiados. Get rid of the tiny part that I consider. These are profiteering roughly some fellows. Why would I want to help you?
Profit? He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
It is only survival of the fittest.
Capitalismo
All of
selvagem.
these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have
Exatamente,
limited
o que eu sempre
supplies.
digo.
The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very
Olha,
people
discurso.
last week. Now they sleep
Procurei
on fire.
oferta, né?
You want to
Capitalismo.
talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Can you make that offer, sister? Vamos ver. Eu tô tentando ser imparcial, porque o que o cara falou e a Morga também, eu gostei da Morga. Tipo, ela é meio que o diabinho no nosso ouvido, mas ela é um diabinho coerente. Porque realmente todo mundo tem o gene carioca, principalmente o brasileiro, mas todo mundo no planeta Terra tem o gene carioca de passar a perna no outro, e, tipo. E a posição deles é fazer a mesma coisa, tipo, todo mundo tá precisando muito daquelas coisas, então se eles precisam tanto assim, eles têm que pagar
You
aquilo lá.
want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin.
What do you get if I help
We have
you?
nothing to offer but our gratitude.
Não é certo você se aproveitar de pessoas desesperadas. Mas ao mesmo tempo, como ele disse, ele tem suprimento limitado e o povo quer muito, então ele tá cobrando preço que ele acha justo, mano. Se a galera não tá de acordo, cara, lei da procura e oferta, porque daqui a pouco todo mundo vai começar a passar fome mesmo.
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
Com certeza, Zarp. Mano. Esse bagulho é da gratidão, mano. Será que gratidão é o suficiente? Deixa eu pensar. Putz, mano, é porque, mano, realmente o cara não tá errado, mas ao mesmo tempo eu não quero. Ser cuzão, sabe? Tipo. Coitado do povo ali. Putz, mano, eu acho que eu vou ser obrigado a ficar do lado do mercador.
May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Serves that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes?
At a discount.
Right.
You
Fair
sold.
enough. But only you. This way.
Vamos ver o que você tem aí, ó, tá vendo?
Have grabby little
Tudo
hands.
certo, o cara vai continuar com os negócios dele, não vai gerar muita inflação e eu ganho desconto especial do super freguês aqui. Vamos ver o que dá pra vender. Isso aqui eu acho que eu vou vender. Ah, eu acho que entendi como funciona o sistema financeiro aqui. A cada 100 moedas de bronze eu ganho uma de prata. A cada 100 moedas de prata eu ganho uma de ouro. Ah, tá, porque eu falei assim, ué, como assim minhas moedas estão diminuindo quanto mais eu ganho? Ah, faz sentido, né? No sentido medieval de tipo, você guardar no seu bolso. Tipo, você não vai guardar 100 moedas de prata no seu bolso. Aí você troca 100 moedas de prata por uma de ouro, que significa a mesma coisa. Melhor do que o Sky, que em teoria você tem no seu bolso, tipo, 107 mil moedas de ouro, mano. O que não cabe nem no cofre do tipo Patinha, sei lá. É legal que no Fable tinha isso, né? Tipo, você ia ganhando mais ouro e ia enchendo no seu palácio, assim, de ouro. Em teoria, você se teleportava pro seu palácio, pegava um punhado de ouro e dava pro comerciante. Enfim. Deixa eu ver essa split. Praticamente. Minha pergunta é: esses monte de coisa aqui, será que serve pra vender ou vou usar depois? Pera aí, eu volto já, eu vou fazer o cafezinho.
Oh, friend? Care to take advantage of your discount? Another time, then. Oh, friend? Care to take advantage of your discount? This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
I'm just here to keep watch.
Who are you? Can you protect...
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything? We thought it would be safer in Lothering, and the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us? You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
I'm cold. I don't like this. I don't like this. Have you seen my mother? She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice man, kind of like Father. I should go look for Mother now.
A few knights have come through here, searching for some holy artifact.
Ah, the
One of them
chantry
stopped to help.
board. Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
Ok, agora eu voltei de verdade. E como eu já disse também, eu só vou comentar enquanto tiver o que comentar, tiver acontecendo as coisas. Chegou a parte das batalhas. Vamos que vamos. Interessante que você viu que já começou a dar frutos, né? A minha justiça aqui. Nas terras de Lothering. Olha o nome do coisa, né? Lothering. É um nome bem sugestivo. Que em inglês tem um significado não muito legal, Lothering. Mas enfim. Legal que a gente vê que aqui tá a situação Oliver Twist total, né? Que eu sempre falo. De Fable, no próprio Skyrim, no The Witcher e tal, que você sempre tem a criança órfã que perdeu a mãe porque bandidos vieram, mataram todo mundo. Esse garoto vai crescer e vai buscar vingança aos homens que invadiram a vila e mataram no geral no maior estilo que eu sempre falo do maior estilo do Run Fast for Your Mother, Fast for Your Father da Florence Plus the Machine, Dog Days Are Over. Que é bizarro, mano, como nessa época medieval, não só medieval, tipo, até pouco tempo atrás, tinha essa galera que em bando invadindo vilas, cidades e matando todo mundo, saqueando, estuprando e deixando muitos órfãos. Aí a criança já fica toda doida para pro orfanato, planejando a vingança. É um belo arco de origem. E aqui tá tudo, ó, tipo, refugiados de uma guerra iminente, tanto contra demônios quanto uma guerra civil, bandidos em todo que é lugar, pessoas pobres passando fome.
So many strangers are about now.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Olha o símbolo dele é o símbolo do Dragon Age Inquisition de The Herald of Andrastia. Interessante a Morgan falando assim, tipo... olha aí o board, né, a lousa, o quadro de mensagens, né, entre aspas, do conselho lá, tipo, fazer o bem pra humanidade enquanto a gente ainda ganha um trocado a mais, é legal. Pois é, né, o cara já chega pregando, não dá nem oi, nem se apresenta, nem nada. Só deu um... Na hora que tem muito traço de RPG antigo, né, tipo... Descrever o que o maluco fez, o carinha simplesmente acena e dá um sorrisinho.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels
Eu vou dar um
darkness
sorriso de
upon
volta, né?
us.
O cara não falou
Can't
nada.
answer you. He's chanted Devons.
Ele é taranã das ideias ou alguma coisa? Touch de Nerhard tocado na cabeça, mas eu acho que ele quis dizer que não bate bem na cabeça.
One of
Né?
them
Vamos
that can
perguntar.
only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned
Ô
child
louco,
is
isso
a
é que eu chamo de
blessing upon
devoção.
his
O cara não
parents
pode
and unto
falar
the Maker.
absolutamente nada que não seja pregação, mano. Que vida maluca, é pior do que você ser uma freira. Se bem que tem muito padre, pastor que é e religioso que é basicamente isso. Não fala nada que não seja uma pregação, né? That's your roof, I talked to him.
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted.
É, não deixa de ser um
Speak
voto de
only the
silêncio, né?
word, sing only the chant. Then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
Aí, ó. The Herald of Andraste. Pô, é meio estranho eu jogar o Dragon Age Inquisition, você pode praticamente um Jesus do jogo, né? O criador é uma bunda justa? Caraca, pode ser muito pode ser muito escroto. A Shutter says what?
What?
Oh, you got him to speak. Ha!
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Os deu uma zoada no padre, mano. Eu fiz o padre quebrar o voto de
Blessed are the
silêncio dele.
peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Olha aí, ó, o que tá na tumba do John Marston. Blessed are the peacemakers, que é uma frase da Bíblia, né? Abençoados são aqueles que fazem ou trazem a paz. Vamos ver o que tem aqui, né? Bandidos em todos os lugares. Bandits everywhere. As was coming on behalf of Sir Brian Templar and the friend of the faith. Note to all those who pry upon refugees, do so under the pen of death. The makers present bandits and their kind. The Templars offer sizable reward for the apprehension and execution of the bandit leaders plying their trade in the northern wood and roads. Beware, the bandits are numerous and considerable skills. Only a well-armed and well-trained party should brave you deep in the wood. We pray for the success of any of who undertake his mission. Residents of good standing and patient travels have indicated that there are 3 bandit groups in the northern wood. Ah, então basicamente tem bandido em tudo que é canto. Ó, que da hora, tem até a marquinha de selo. Tá aceitado. Esse bounty é meu, essa recompensa é minha. Vamos limpar essa terra de bandidos, vamos trazer um pouco de justiça pra essa terra desolada.
Are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the
Tá
children.
certo.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There, one of their minions is already amongst us. This man
Menino, você tá louco?
evil stench.
Eu sou o maior caçador de Darkspawns que este reino já conheceu. Por que você não cala sua boca? Abaixa o tom, abaixa o tom. Why don't you keep your voice
I
down?
watched the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those
Everybody's
who will
going to
destroy
die,
us.
fella. You poor man, what happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot
But you don't have to
escape
scream
the
about
Darkspawn.
it. Você não tem que ficar gritando por conta disso. Don't be a fool. Darkspawn can be defeated. How did you escape,
No,
lad?
I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn.
I'm not evil, please. Won't you talk to
I
me?
ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
É o que eu estaria pensando. Na vida real, sim, eu estaria pensando o quê? Você ficar assustando essas pessoas não vai trazer elas de volta, irmão. Foi mal. Mas eu falaria, porque eu sou uma pessoa generosa e eu não vou falar empática porque não existe empatia, mas uma pessoa que simpatiza com as pessoas, que quer ver o bem delas, eu vou mandar um I'm sorry for your loss.
Why am I here? I should not have come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There is always hope. Muster your courage. Let's fight these bastards and drag them back to hell. Ou seja lá qual for o lugar que é aqui.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we
Persuasive.
can't. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Vamos lutar. E aí, Cavaleiro de Jedi?
Blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
Pelo menos ele calou a boca, né? Bom, a esposa dele a gente não vai conseguir ressuscitar nas trevas. Ao menos que tenha um necromante aqui, né?
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
You're closed?
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within.
Pelo menos os templários são caridosos, estão do lado do bem, mesmo eles caçando bruxas, que tá certíssimo. Eles são basicamente a igreja católica aqui, os templários, né? Eles estão sempre lutando a favor do Maker of Andraste. Eles... estão sempre protegendo a pessoa, é bem Cavaleiro Templário mesmo. Igual no The Witcher também tem, né, do Fogo Eterno.
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself.
Eu gosto.
Sir Brian
Muito me
heads the
gusta.
Templars stationed here. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Brian will appreciate that.
Pois é, mano. Oxi, mano, eu tô fazendo o trabalho de vocês pra vocês. Have you
Not
heard
since
of
Tairn
news?
Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Make her watch over.
O filho da mãe do traidor lá, golpista, passou por aqui, mandou um papo. Boas novas, pessoal, temos um novo rei no pedaço. Mas o que eu falei, eles não foram nem um pouco sutis pra falar que o rei antigo, né, o que morreu em batalha pelo ogro, é o bondoso porque ele é loiro, armadura dourada. E o outro é do mal, tem olheira, cabelo preto, armadura preta. Vamos ver o que tá pegando aqui nesse Chantry. Na igrejinha dos
I
templários.
almost feel sorry for the Kunari locked in that cage. It won't be able to defend itself from the Darkspawn.
Aí, Kunari, que é a raça dos diabão lá. Os Kunari parecem uns demônios. Que eu falei que é o que eu lembro do Dragon Age 2. De ver na minha primeira namorada jogando aqui. Que eu achei até uma cena parecida com o Mass Effect 2, que a gente vai falar com um daqueles Krogan lá que tá se rebelando e sendo
We
ditatorzinho.
came here to get away from the
As
fighting.
if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
I brought my family to
O
Lothering.
cara tá
because I
rezando
thought
aqui,
we'd
tá
be
acendendo
safe.
as velas pro santo. Vamos ver qual é desse Kunari aí que tá
Are
preso.
you here to see the Reverend Mother too?
The
The head of this chantry. She's very busy, but I think she's free now. I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
How did you become a shape changer? Desde quando? Eu nem sabia que ela era uma shape changer.
'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
E você não faz isso não, porque aqui no Brasil eu tava assistindo hoje nas notícias que teve um cara lá pedófilo, sequestrou a menina, 12 anos, colocou na mala, algemou, estuprou ela. É, meu irmão, o negócio é tenso. Eu tava vendo a notícia agora, enquanto eu tava fazendo café, de um bandido que foi assaltar duas mulheres, era uma professora, tava com a filha, tomou um tiro. Triste. Isso parece alguma coisa que você faria. Mas é só uma lenda, né?
So I assume. My mother has walked the wilds far
Você
longer
acha?
than I. Who am I to suggest what things she has done and not done in her past? Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Pode se transformar em outras formas humanas. Can you change it to other human
The
forms as
form
well?
of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying.
Perigoso
how
esse
they do
negócio
it.
de poder se
I already
transmutar
am
em
the
outras
same as
pessoas,
they
né?
are. I
Olha
learn
os
nothing.
screws aí.
So the answer is no. My human form is the only one I possess.
Ainda bem, porque é uma bela forma humana. Bota a bela nisso.
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Você passa muito tempo como um animal. Eu spend a lot of time as
There
an
were
animal.
nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
É, mano, é muito estranho esse negócio de você... Ainda bem, né? Porra, mano, é essa galera aí transraça, sei lá, transespécie, que se considera gato, considera cachorro, que se tratando que nem cachorro, é estranho demais. Ainda bem que ela sabe disso. Mas é muito estranho esse negócio de você se transmutar e você ter o sistema digestivo de um gato, você ter o nariz de um cachorro, mano. Como assim? And what do other animals think of you when you were changed? Do they know you were not an animal, but a human? Será que eles sabem que você é humano? Cachorro
They do not
fora do
shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
I've never heard of magic like that before.
No?
It's amazing.
'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed
Magi.
down as carefully
Parece
guarded from
a-
one generation to the next. The zealots of
credo
the
do
Chantry
Baek
would
lá.
uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still
Olha os
exist.
zealots.
My mother is such a one.
By practitioners, you mean apostates, don't she? É, esse tipo de mágica dá pra você usar e
Not
abusar.
all apostates use the forbidden blood arts. Maleficarum do, but to condemn all who do not fall under the Circle's thrall for the sake of what might be is a dangerous path to walk. There are those who look on the
quem é
world
que decide o que é certo e o que é
as
errado?
meaning freedom.
É o Maker.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Sim. Você tem que queimar bruxas, não se apaixonar por ela. That will just make you angry, I think. On the very least. May tie to a flagpole and tickle. Ah, eu falaria isso, tipo, ao invés de tacar fogo, você a gente faria cócegas. Vamos ver se ela aceita bem piadinhas.
I wouldn't advise it. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Ai, eu já tô ganhando o coraçãozinho dela. Morgana
What do you wish of me? If you must. Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
Ah, mas aqui é coisa pro quo, não é porque você não faz que eu não posso fazer também. You can probe me anytime. Meu Deus do céu. Probe de sonda. Só que em inglês, tipo, o probe é sempre uma coisa referente a sonda anal, né? Não é só uma sonda. Porque você fala assim, tipo, probe é uma sonda. Então ela fala assim, ah, você fica me sondando, eu não fico te sondando com informação inútil. Você, ah, você pode me sondar o que você quiser. É a minha maneira favorita de ficar te irritando. Vamos ver o que eu falaria na vida real. Estou curioso qual é o problema com isso. Pode me sondar o tempo que você quiser. Vamos lá, you can probe me anytime.
Beg pardon then while I jump for joy. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
And you remained unnoticed. Ah, ela sempre voltava pra selva porque, né? Não sei, talvez porque as pessoas assustavam.
Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from was home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring. That sounds like you. Or are you hot? Well, vou falar isso. Tem a cara dela. Very daring. That sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wild.
Ela mesma falou que ela é meio
Chastened who
bobinha,
happened to be
foi
traveling
meio
with a
boba de
merchant
fazer isso.
caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That was a quick thinking. What happened to the poor man? Am I supposed to be surprised you're a good liar?
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive.
Olha aí,
I
Morgan.
played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the
Morgan
captain of the
feminista. E mais
Child's
inteligente.
The point being that I was able to move
Sobre
through
usar
human
sua
lands fairly
sensualidade ao seu
easily.
favor.
Whatever humans think a witch of the wild
Seus
looks
atributos
like,
como mulher.
is not I. Not that I did
E
not
as
have
fraquezas
trouble.
de
There are things
qualquer
about
homem.
human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Mas você não é mulher? Você não é mulher. Você não é humana, minha filha? Porque ele falou assim, ó, tem coisas sobre a sociedade humana que sempre me deixaram cafusa. Eles me deixaram confuso, que eu nunca entendi. Principalmente o negócio de tocar. Pra quê? Tanto toque pra um simples... pra um simples cumprimento. Mas ela não é humana, tipo... Ou será que ela tá falando, tipo, da maneira que... Sei lá, a maioria das pessoas que não gostam muito dos seres humanos falam assim, tipo... os seres humanos são tão não sei o que lá. It's not human society. You are enthralled. Você ficou chateada com toda a má educação. Vamos falar, it's not human society. You're
Yes,
enthralled.
yes, some men have painted lines across the maps. I've seen them. I'm sure the human world is very diverse, but the differences are mostly meaningless. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes, how to eat at a table, how to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Basicamente a sociedade humana assustou ela porque ela foi criada isolada por uma bruxa da floresta, né? Então ela não entende como é ser uma pessoa... The joke's on you. Eu fico feliz que pelo menos funcionou dessa maneira. Well, I'm glad it worked out this way at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Aí, Vela, pelo menos gostou do meu comentário. Ó, ela aprovou mais 8.
Yes?
A gente vai tá fazendo filho daqui a pouquinho, ó. Não dá até o final desse episódio pra gente começar o ritual de acasalamento. So life in the wilds must have been
At
very
times,
long.
perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me.
Essa é a melhor coisa desses jogos, o
I wished
romance,
companionship, I ran with the wolves
os
and flew with the
diálogos.
birds. If
A
I
gente
spoke,
criar o nosso próprio
just take
roleplaying, né? A nossa interpretação. Putz, mano, ela queria companhia de lobo e pássaro, mano. Mas você é humano, ô doidona. Lobos e pássaros tem outra vibe. And that's normal to you? Which you eventually left? E eles falavam de volta? Essa que é a pergunta, né? Tipo, eles correspondiam pra você?
Don't be
How did I speak
foolish.
back?
I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
Ah, tá vendo? Ela gostou de algumas quinquilharias humanas aí. Ela se achando toda diferentona. What happened then?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
Pô, agora eu fiquei triste também com essa história, poxa. Primeiro presentinho, primeiro brinquedinho que você ganhou. Já foi se partido. Vamos ver. But you were just a child.
And a foolish
Vamos
one.
dar.
Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination.
Olha lá, tá vendo? É bom
Beauty
quando a
and
própria
love
pessoa
are fleeting and have no meaning.
assume
Bible has meaning. Power has
a
meaning.
inocência, a
Without
bobeira
those lessons,
dela,
I
e
would
não
not be here
você
today,
jogar na cara
as
dela.
difficult
Você
as
tem que
they
estar do
might
lado
be.
dela. Você não precisa viver mais assim. Vamos ver, eu tô pensando aqui que eu resolvi. Tipo assim, eu sinto por ela, mas de qualquer forma, tipo, fizeram ela mais forte, mas ela não precisa viver mais assim. Agora que ela tá comigo, ela vive do jeito que ela quiser. Vamos ver, but you don't have to live like
Do
this
I
any
not?
longer.
I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The Darkspawn are yet undefeated? No, there is much that remains. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
A realidade é que você não está mais sozinha,
Yes.
minha querida.
If you must.
Vamos ver, vamos perguntar sobre o Shape Changers ou sobre The Chantry? Porque a gente já falou sobre Shape Change, né? Mas vamos
I
lá,
cannot
vamos.
teach you, no. But any other mages that cared to learn, yes, I could do that. Send
É porque eu
whoever
não
you
sou
wish
mago,
my
sou
way,
guerreiro.
and I shall teach them what I can in the camp, provided they possess the will to even make the attempt.
É, eu só tenho você como maga na minha... Olha, eu ganhei especialização de Shapeshifter. Ah, mas não, se eu tenho ela como maga na minha
Yes.
trupe, pra que eu vou precisar de outra?
If you must.
Bom, velho. Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry? Claro, ela já falou que sim, tipo... Ela é uma bruxa do matagal. Bruxa da cabana no bosque.
You are very cute to ask so many questions.
Ela me chama de fofo. Eu vou chamar ela de fofa de volta.
Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too. My mother has been haunted from time to time by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
Fun, you fun.
I found the game fun. I was too young to understand the truth behind what was happening. Flemeth would warn them.
Que a verdade era
It was a warning they inevitably failed
caça às bruxas. Normalmente quando a criança vê tudo como um jogo, é difícil entender o escopo maior de qualquer coisa que esteja
girl to
acontecendo.
scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Flemeth, you was a bite? What a monster! Por isso que ela odeia a bruxa. Porque a véia é realmente uma
It was
bruxa
a
do
game
caramba.
and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds
Tinha
is
que
a
achar um
vast
divertimento, né? Mesmo que esse
Once they
divertimento
found
seja
us,
matar
Flemeth would
pessoas
simply move us elsewhere and we would be lost within the
semi-inocentes.
forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
Maleficarum. Don't you regret hurting any of those men at all? Uma coisa que eu gosto dela, da Morgan, é que ela tem, pelo que deu pra ver, tipo, ela tem essa noção bem crua da vida, assim, de, tipo, sobrevivência do mais apto, do mais forte, tipo, fomos jogados no mundo e a gente tem que sobreviver da melhor maneira possível. Não que ela seja uma pessoa ruim, tipo, não parece que ela realmente quer prejudicar os outros, mas pelo que ela falou lá sobre o tiozinho lá empresário, tipo, realmente qualquer pessoa no lugar dele estaria fazendo a mesma coisa. Então é bom você ser bom, mas às vezes você sendo muito boa acaba sendo ingênuo. E ela mesma falou de quantas vezes ela foi boba aí durante a trajetória dela.
Would they have regretted hurting me? I was a young child. Yet do you think they would not have gleefully held my head aloft as a trophy? There are no trials for apostates.
Ela falou exatamente isso, tá vendo? Tipo, os caras estariam comemorando se tivessem matado
only
ela.
survival matters. If the wilds have taught me
Only survival
anything, 'tis
matters.
this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree?
Eu não concordo nem discordo, muito pelo contrário, né? Eu sempre tenho opinião sobre tudo. Nem sempre eu compartilho ela, porque senão pode gerar polêmica, mas... That's a pathetic justification. There are worse things than death. Pera aí, eu não entendi se o absolute é pro disagree ou discordo completamente do que ela disse, ou se eu concordo com o que ela disse falando absolute. Não, vou falar, you're probably right.
An enlightened view, or at least an agreeable one. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Eu concordo com ela, tipo... Ela desaprovou o que eu falei.
If you must. Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
A nutty old bat. Um morcego velho meio maluco. É o Batman, praticamente, né? Batman do Michael Keaton, do The Flash. An old woman. Eu contei alguma piada? Não falei o óbvio?
Old. Have no mistake of that. Tell me.
E a parte da mulher?
How much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I didn't even know there was such thing. I've heard a
No
little
doubt
of
such a tale has mutated much over time and telling. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire. As
That
the
sounds
tale
interesting.
is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Just how long ago was
Many
this?
centuries, before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord, who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
He sold his wife to another man? What the hell?
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades.
Caraca, é só porque você é pobre você vai vender sua
It was
esposa?
Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
But wasn't she no married to a welfare man? Vamos ver, será que ela realmente amava o cara, por isso que ela queria vingança, ou tinha
That was
algum
not the
outro
point.
motivo?
Conabar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see, chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Oh, lies. É, tá difícil saber o que é verdade e o que é mentira aí nessa história. Qual das duas, na verdade, né? Wait, she never invaded her? Or never
The truth of
defeated
the
her?
matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
Ela foi adicionada na lenda depois, tipo, pra pura conveniência. Are much abominations usually insane horrors? Do you believe her
I do not
version?
believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
Ela acredita, mas também sabe que ela ter virado uma velha amargurada deixou a memória dela um pouco mais colorida, né? Então ela começou a inventar bastante coisa pra deixar as coisas mais interessantes. Como a maioria das velhas, né? Old Wives' Tales, como dizem. Como ela viveu tanto tempo? Isso que eu queria saber. Bruxas vivem por muito tempo? Você vai ser eterna? Você vai continuar por aí depois que eu morrer, se a gente tiver um romance?
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her.
Vamos ver. The legend tells of Flemeth having many door. Então, a véia, a bruxa, não morre de morte morrida, só de morte matada.
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
O povo gosta de aprontar por aí, né? Nem eu sou o primeiro do meu pai. Why would she refuse to speak of them? Meu pai também. Falta de assumir responsabilidade.
Tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
Relaxa, eu te protejo. Urge abominations usually send harms.
How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is
Já dizia a filosofia.
even to her.
Eu concordo com você, Morgan. Gostei de você. Você vai ser meu romance até segunda ordem.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
Olha, ela tá se interessando por mim finalmente. Quer saber de mamãe? Minha mãe acabou de morrer, na verdade, por uma decisão extremamente estúpida. Ao invés de fugir comigo, ficar com meu pai e ser massacrada por traidores malditos. Que ódio. Agora eu tô confuso porque eu realmente quero compartilhar com a Morgan informações sobre a minha mãe. Mas aí eu não sei qual que vai dar mais informações, porque, tipo... Aí que eu pergunto, o que mais você quer saber? Tipo, eu amo ela. E que ela morreu recentemente. Caraca, mano, mas a minha curiosidade de saber como que vai ser o diálogo é muito maior do que qualquer coisa. Ah, que ódio! Eu não sei o que eu escolho. Deixa eu pensar. Eu não sei. Vamos colocar isso daqui.
Nothing. I wish to know nothing more. I find myself a little envious, to tell the truth. But it matters not. Let us move on.
Poxa, eu queria saber o que ela ia falar. Se eu falasse que ela morreu. Caraca, tipo, muita coisa acontecendo aqui. Deixa eu ver o negócio primeiro. Não sei quanto save tem aqui possível de fazer.
If you must.
Vamos ver.
Yes. We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
Caraca, será que eu posso beijar ela assim do nada? O que eu preciso pra estar no seu lado bom?
That this imaginary good side exists. What exactly would be the benefit for you to get on it?
Caraca, um sorriso, poder, eu tenho que falar com todas as palavras. Putz. Caraca, é muito difícil você escolher esses diálogos. Mano, não sei o que falar. Ah, vai, eu sorri.
Am I not smile enough to suit you? How very negligent. Let me see. I would expect favor to come with a price. Perhaps you would be willing to pay a compliment. Is that too much?
I'm brilliant and amazing. You are brilliant and amazing. Yes, I'm not trying to. Are you joking? You are fishing for a compliment. Não, só não. You are brilliant and amazing, mano. Só pode, né, mano? Pra cada das outras coisas vai ser. Se bem que o Brilliant and Amazing ia ser muito rançosa, né, cara? Não sei qual dos dois, mano. É muito difícil escolher, cara. Você nunca sabe. É tipo na vida real, você nunca sabe o que você vai falar, vai agradar a pessoa, não. Você tem que manter a humildade, mas você também tem que se ver como uma pessoa legal. Mas ao mesmo tempo, você tem que mostrar que é uma pessoa especial pra você. Vamos.
I suppose stating the obvious will have to do. Very well then. You are on my good side. Best watch your step that you don't fall off.
Ah, é? Ela tá se aproximando pra gente.
Go! This is no better than what...
Yes? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
Não sei se eu deveria falar isso ou tentar beijar ela. Mano, será que eu arrisco dar um beijo nela? Acho que a gente tá bem, não tá? Bom, se dá errado. Ainda bem que eu salvei antes.
What's this? It is a rather odd discussion you seem to desire, leaning in so closely. Oh, it's humor you desire. I didn't realize comedy had anything to do with this.
Only if you do it wrong.
How true. Let us do it right then.
Caraca, mano, aí sim, Casa Nova, Dom Juan. Caraca, mano, eu juro por Deus, mano, eu fui falar com a Morgan da maneira mais... sem nenhum tipo de, de intenção, malícia, tipo, descompromissada possível. Aí eu começo a falar, tipo, eu vi que tinha esse monte de possibilidade de diálogo aberto. Aí eu vou lá, começo a falar minhas groselhas, entendo mais ou menos qual é dela, você quer conquistar uma pessoa, você vai lá, né, da média, você tá do lado dela, você se importa com ela, porque ela tem que falar. Eu entendi que ela gosta do... É uma pessoa um pouco mais egoísta, ela gosta desse negócio de sobrevivência e tudo mais. Aí eu falei meia dúzia de bosta, consegui jogar um charme, falei que a gente é fofo junto. Ela falou, eu não sei o que lá, somos fofos, e eu consegui descolar um beijo dela, mano. Aí sim, mano. Nate Boy atacante. Dragon Nate, The Great Warden. Consegui sua primeira bitoquinha no universo de Dragon Age. Tô feliz. Be right back. Depois dessa conquista, mano. Vamos ver se tem mais alguma coisa pra falar depois desse beijo.
So, full of questions, are you?
Ah lá, já tá falando comigo com um sorrisinho. Vamos perguntar se ela é realmente a filha da Flemeth, mas ela já falou que não era.
I assume you were actually asking whether Flemeth herself gave birth to me. Truly, I do not know. I once asked Flemeth that very question and she merely laughed at me. It is not inconceivable that you could capture a chastened man, or perhaps change to a more attractive form to attract him willingly. I find it more difficult to imagine her with child.
Uma abominação pode reproduzir. Nossa, eu tenho como ser muito cuzão nesse jogo, pelo amor de Deus. Não, vai contra os meus princípios. I am not a freaking asshole, mate. Could she have stolen you as a
It
child?
seems likely, does it not? In an animal form, a babe could easily be spirited away and raised as Flemeth's own. I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another, and Flemeth has always treated me as her blood.
Deixa eu ver. Quem já conversou sobre esse negócio dela ter várias filhas? A gente tá repetindo uma coisa que a gente já conversou, mas tudo bem. No final do episódio anterior, a gente tinha perguntado pra ela se a véia era mãe dela de verdade. Ah, mas mesmo assim, né, tipo... Ah, pelo visto ela gosta.
What an odd thing to say. Why must love enter into the equation? Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning
Sei
of
lá,
power.
porque você viveu com ela a vida inteira.
If others
Se
do
você
not
não tem
teach
nenhum
these
carinho por
things,
ela.
I believe them the lesser.
Ah, eu acho que é verdade, sei lá. A verdade dos homens, se mais não ensinar essas coisas, então eu acredito nelas mesmo. Ah, eu acho que ela tá certa. Sei lá. Ah, não sei, velho. É isso aí.
You suppose it's true? 'Tis true. Take yourself. You do not honestly desire such things from me, do you? 'Tis better to be free of such coil and cluttering delusions as love.
Ah, lógico que eu quero isso de você. Por que você acha que eu tô me relacionando com você? E se eu quiser? Talvez, quem sabe? Pra que se limitar, né? Ah, mano, vamos ter delusions
I
of
do not
romance.
consider it a limitation. Not leaping into a burning building also happens to be an experience best avoided. I tire of this discussion. Let us move on, shall we? Yes? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option.
Vamos ver
It
se
is
tem
a
mais o que
question,
conversar com
however.
ela.
Ask what you will. Yes?
Eu não sei se eu gostei desse diálogo que eu tive com ela. Eu dou vontade até de voltar um pouco.
So, full of questions, are you?
Yes? Who might you be?
You can comment tonight.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arleman's knights?
No. Some Grey Warden.
I see. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
Se você encontrasse mago assim,
Pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My
Ainda bem que ele tá com a cabeça muito ocupada, porque senão a gente ia ter problema. Eu vou proteger a Morgan com a minha vida.
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the darkspawn. Alas, it isn't so.
Onde que a gente vai encontrar a mãe reverenda?
One has study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Are you the only one protecting this village?
Our ban was summoned by Tern Lothering, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
Por isso que eu estou aqui para proteger.
If the matter is important.
Essa vila esquecida por Deus.
Other than the darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tern Lothering is to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
O cara exato declarou rei do nada, né?
Tern Lothering has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
Eu concordo com ele, mano. Não tô nem aí pra quem tá no trono. A gente vai viver a nossa vida do jeito que dá.
Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donal, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
Pior que eu acho que eu gosto mais da legenda no topo, porque dá pra ver o cenário, porque se a legenda tá embaixo, você fica de olho na legenda e você acaba não vendo tanto o cenário.
If the matter is important, certainly. Only if you are interested in the business of mages. I have heard word that the Templars who watch over the Circle of Magi's Tower have called for the rite of annulment. Hopefully I've heard wrong.
Why? What is the rite of annulment?
If the rite of annulment is invoked, the tower and every living soul within will be destroyed.
We need the Circle's help. We should go and find out what's happening.
To have such a call when mages are needed to fight the Darkspawn, something terrible must have happened. I have nothing else to tell you. The only news I care about is the approaching horde.
Da hora que a gente tá com a Morgan aqui, que é tipo uma maga sem certificado, ela tá operando na ilegalidade, né?
Now, unless there's something else you need.
Place seems very dire.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now,
pelo menos ainda tem pouco de boa intenção, né?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
Valeu. Eu não fiz nada, mas...
Breath, how many times must we drive them off?
Nossa, poderia ser cuzão e falar que eles me roubaram. They won't bother you again, I killed them.
All of them? By yourself?
I am the hero last.
I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
I could keep an eye out for trouble, for the right pay.
I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
No, thank you kindly, my
Travel safely,
gentleman.
and may the Maker watch over you.
Olha aí.
I heard those
que
bandits
beleza,
are
hein?
back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
Mano, eu vou matar até bandido que tem aqui, mano.
Miss, what is your name? You seem quite odd.
Eita, tá na hora de defender a
I'll be
Morgan.
the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Let's get used to it.
É, só porque ela tá de decote.
We want no trouble here. You are welcome here, so long as you cause no trouble.
As if we needed more fighting here.
As
Don't
if
you
we
see how
needed
scared
more
everyone
fighting
is?
here. Don't you see how scared everyone is? I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Please, we came here to get away from the fight.
Those bandits are
A hora do...
So many come to Lothering, seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight?
Só dá
Is he
pra
moved by this destruction?
oferecer
I have
corações.
The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this.
Who is in charge?
The Vivid Mother presides over the chantry, and Sir Bryant leads the few Templars guarding us.
What are those first chanting?
The Chant of Light. Surely you know it.
I never heard song quite like this. Of course, the chant shows our
The
devotion to
entire
the
chant
Maker.
takes weeks to sing, and is only done
É o
straight
que eu falaria,
from
mesmo não saber
Hour
muito bem o que
ago.
está falando. Óbvio que eu
Here we can
sei.
only sing a few
Pô,
verses per
tá
week,
cheiro tão
and
seco.
finish anew each first day.
How many more of the chant of
When
Lloyd?
the prophet Andraste was burned by the Magisters, the Maker turned away from his creations. We gain his forgiveness by spreading on us his teachings. The Maker will return when the chant is sung from the four corners of the
Ensinamentos
world.
de Andraste. Andraste é realmente Jesus Cristo, mano. Olha lá o papo de ateu aqui. That seems like an excuse to spread the chantry. Vamos ver como que funciona o ateísmo aqui no lugar. How do you even know the Maker
Created this world. Every sunrise is proof of his existence. Every child born shows he loves
Bom, eu
us
não
still.
sou ateu na vida real, então eu não faria essa pergunta, mas eu fiquei curioso pra saber como funciona aqui no mundo de Dragon Age. Mas é igualzinho no mundo real, eles fizeram um paralelo, tipo, claro.
Where can we go? This is
Yes?
And when the chant spreads across
Who
all
are
four
you?
corners of the world, let it
Can you
rise at
protect
last
us?
to the
Mother
ears
says we
of
have
the
to run
Maker.
before the bad men.
Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him
Greetings,
hear our
and welcome to the
righteous
chantry.
dedication and enduring perseverance.
Valeu. Temos pessoas educadas aqui ainda. Em tempos de crise. Olha a reverenda aqui. Vou falar um livrinho aqui, olha. O Cântico Imperial, da Imperial Chantry.
Over with. And when the Maker spoke,
Então,
chant of
pregando
light
então,
scattered in the
isso aqui
darkness.
tem
My family
muitos
just worried because I
outros.
called it fear and
Mother
ignorance.
says we have to run before the
Away
bad
Let
men.
those who cry out.
I'm sorry, I cannot talk now. I must feed the holy brazier to ensure the flame never dies.
But those who have sinned, be forgiven.
The Reverend Mother is in the other room, but Sir Bryant can probably answer your questions.
What's this
It
significance?
represents the flames that burned Andraste herself. Do you know the tale?
É basicamente como se fosse a cruz de Jesus Cristo misturado com a Santa Ceia, tipo, a cruz significa a morte, aí da morte veio o sangue e a carne de Cristo. Aí é por isso que faz Santa Ceia. Aí eles não usaram a cruz, eles usaram o braseiro do fogo. Que é bem parecido com o The Witcher também, que tem o fogo eterno que queima e tudo mais. Mas aí realmente tem o sacrifício do Andraste, que é o Jesus Cristo daí. Now change skip forward to honor her death.
The prophet was burned in the ancient city of Minrathous, before the ancient ages she had fought. Instead of dying in pain as the mages wanted, she was purified by the fire and taken by the Maker into the heavens to stand forever at his side.
Ah lá, Jesus!
The fire symbolizes our hope that forgiveness is possible. Thus, we will serve by feeding.
Os caras não deixaram nem sutil, né? Lá no The Witcher, no caso, que seria Jesus, seria o profeta Lebioda. Mas o profeta Lebioda não tem tanto a ver assim, com a religião do fogo eterno. E a religião do fogo eterno, no caso, é que simbolizaria mais a influência da igreja católica. No negócio de queimar bruxa, de o templo e tal, de adoração. So if I see I should just set myself on fire?
Ridiculous. It is a symbol and not meant to be taken literally. Now go and leave me to my task.
Caraca, eu tô muito zoeiro aqui. Jesus Christ.
The Maker grant you his blessing. Is there something else you wished? I wish you well.
Muito zoeira. The Adventures of Black Fox é um livro mais infantil, provavelmente.
Does he need more fighting? Don't you see how scared everyone is?
I hear those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
Porque eu estou aqui para matá-los. Vamos falar com esse Sordano.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to turn Logain.
If our Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the urn of sacred ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Ponto de fada? Não, pô, mano. Tenha fé. Shouldn't you be flying dark spawn? Vamos ver, vamos falar que a gente tava querendo encontrar o cara.
What is that, if I may ask?
We need help.
I see.
Mr. Logan.
The odds a popular man, it's true. Cairn Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Cairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill or worse. That is my primary concern.
Is there any point in going to Radcliffe?
He may be dead already. Or perhaps his luck has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you'll be right from the Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Should you be fleeing the Darkspawn?
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
Meu amigo, tem que fazer rir, né? Só vai chegar lá falando assim, não fiz nada, só fugi. So, your request for the ashes brought you
I
here?
expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more about this urn of sacred ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Yeah, I just heard. I'd like to hear what
If
you
you're
learned.
truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me
Na
to
hora que os
believe
caras estão
anything
tipo
more
assim,
than a
tem o
quest of
lore do jogo
exploration.
aqui na
I intend
biblioteca
to
da
return to
igreja.
Redcliffe soon and tell
Só
the
ler.
Arlessa exactly that once Sir Henrik arrives.
Usou lore ainda, não usou nem tipo the history of our country, não. The lore of Dragon Age. gosto muito se chama Real Life Lore. Tipo, lore da vida real, que ele conta tipo, curiosidades da história, do conhecimento, de como funciona o nosso mundo real, tanto que é Real Life Lore. Eu falo assim, tipo, o que acontece em 24 horas, não sei o que lá, qual é a situação política do mundo mais peculiar, é muito interessante. Holy Sir Henrik! Ixi, quem é Sir Henrik? Eu não lembro, tem alguma coisa dele? Quem diabos é Sir Henrik, Jesus Christ? Não sei se eu falo isso, se eu pergunto ao Sir Henrik. Vamos ver.
My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though.
Ah, eu acho que ele está morto.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's
Ah, é o Templário que
Thank you for
morreu
giving
lá
me these.
no...
I would never have known otherwise.
Lá na ponte, provavelmente. I'm sorry about your
Thank
friend.
you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again,
Eu devia ter
sir.
pedido uma
You have been
recompensa.
most helpful.
Ser solidário não tem de ajudar muito. Level up do cachorro. Por que eu completo quase tipo o cachorro que sobe de nível? Vamos dar strength pro cachorro, né? É bom. É, mas você vê, ó. Ninguém é uma recompensa.
Greetings, Grey Warden. What can I do for you? Travel safely. May
Nossa,
the Maker
cara.
watch over you.
Deixa eu ver aqui o meu log. Ah, esse daqui é a parte que eu peguei de livrar dos bandidos. Tipo, quests Lothering. Falando. Ixi, tá por coisa. Quero upar mais o meu carinha, né? Eu quero que o Nature Boy aqui, o Nathan, Dragonborn, The Grey Warden, seja o bichones. Ah, esse daqui foi a chave que ele tinha me dado. Eu acho. Ancient Elven Boots, olha, de verídio. Metais élficos, pelo visto. Garota refugiada. Ganhamos mais uma coisa que depois eu leio. É sempre bom dar uma revisada aqui do location. Nunca se sabe o que você perdeu, né? Lá que tem botas élficas por aí, ou livros muito interessantes para ser lidos e nos banhar de conhecimento sobre este maravilhoso mundo.
What do you need?
A gente vai ter que conversar com ele sobre algumas coisas, né? Bom, pelo menos ele não vai ter romance. Acho que as conversas vão ser um pouco mais rápidas. Mas eu tô feliz que eu consegui pelo menos um bitoquinho aí da Morgan, mano. É um avanço no nosso relacionamento. Continuemos, vamos ver o que ele...
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
I just thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
Não precisa se desculpar, meu amigo.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive.
Gente, e se o corpo dele ainda não tivesse desfragmentado no campo de batalha, né? I
suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
Não, agora você tá vivo e vai fazer o que é certo. Vai fazer o trabalho, você vai tomar o lugar dele. Era melhor do que você ter morrido. Ele salvou a sua vida.
Yes. I know. I think he came from Highever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I need to pry, I'm just...
Mama is dead. My entire family was murdered just recently.
Oh, of course. How stupid of me to forget. Here I am going on and on about Duncan, and you... I am so sorry. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Anytime, Elser. Maybe I'll go to Highever with you where you go. He was a friend of mine too. It was just without anyone. Ah, não sei, qualquer uma dessas aqui tá... Eu não entendi do Highever. Ele era meu amigo também. He was a friend of mine too.
It's nice to know I'm not the only one who remembers him well.
Eu só não gostei que ele matou um cara lá na sangue frio.
What do you need? Ask away.
No coelho. Ah, depois a gente fala coisa sobre isso. A gente conversa sobre o Duncan porque ele tá recente ainda. Os outros dá pra conversar com a gente também. A gente tem que concluir nossa quest aqui. Nossa quest épica. The ultimate quest. To save the planet.
You look like you have salvaged more value than most who make it here.
Always. Oh, in the name of freaking Nari.
I'm the head mother of this juncture. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
What
Might I suggest 30 silver?
Well, 30 silver is...
What can I do for you then?
I was hoping to receive her blessing.
I would be pleased.
Primeiro me abençoa, depois...
And trust his name. I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over his path and
estamos protegidos por Deus agora.
darkness. So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else...
I'm a Grey Warden. I need your help.
Here? Oh dear.
Oh dear.
You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tan Logain declared the Grey Warden...
I am aware of it, mate. If I didn't do it, I wouldn't need your help. So I've heard. What is this Logan who betrayed the king?
10, Logain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now...
I shall do my best. É bem que tá todo mundo bem prestativo aqui pra mim, né? Tipo, eles sabem que eles deveriam me prender porque tem um bounty na minha cabeça, uma recompensa na minha cabeça por ter, entre aspas, matado o rei. Mas eles sabem que isso, tipo, é provavelmente mentira. Então, eles estão dispostos a, tipo, pelo menos fazer vista grossa pra mim. Just a second, Lord. Easy though, isn't it? Right. Can you provide any help to the Grey Wardens
I
of
cannot
Road?
help you without risking the safety of this village in Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else...
Oh yeah, perhaps
May
I
the
should
Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
appreciate it. Perdi 30 silvers. I owe silver.
Yes? What can I do for you now? May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Tá aí a bênção da véia. Ela vai me ajudar mesmo? Vai proteger dos males, meu Nightmare, nessa dificuldade louca que eu estou jogando. Refugee. Caraca, o Alistair matou o ogro, mano. Eu queria ter sido o herói que matou o ogro. Maldito ogro. Essa quest aí do Alisson. Dos bandidos. Onde será que eles estão fazendo pra gente matar? Bom, vamos pro vilarejo. A gente tem que ir logo pra taverna, né? A gente chega no vilarejo, o primeiro lugar que a gente vai pra igreja pra buscar informação e não na taverna, tem alguma coisa errada aqui.
We came here to get away from the fighting.
Is this supposed to mean something to me?
You know exactly who I'm talking about, Mr. Let's Make Kitty Faces over there.
My. You are jealous, aren't you? Did I take your favorite Grey Warden away from you?
Ela tá com ciúmes.
I'm
Ele tá
jealous. I'm horrified.
Those blushing cheeks of yours tell a different tale.
These blushing cheeks are terrified that you'll suck all the blood out of them once you're finished with them.
If I feel the need to suck on anything of yours, Alistair, you'll be the first to know.
That was so not what I meant.
Perhaps we should go and tell him together about your touching concerns. Perhaps he'll pay more attention to you if you ask nicely.
Uh-huh. I think we're done here.
Done before you started, in fact.
Caraca, o Alistair tá com ciúmes. Eu até ia comentar, tipo assim. Ele nem falou nada que eu tava beijando ela. Na frente dele. Mas aí ele chegou falando que tá com ciúme. Aí ela veio falando assim: você tá com ciúme dele? Eu roubei sua coisa favorita, ó. Desculpa, Alistair, mano. Ela te roubou. Ela me roubou de você, cara. Não tem como não, cara. Ela tem muito mais a oferecer. Muito mais. Será que você me entende? Muito mais a oferecer. Aí eu ia irresistível, né, mano? Mas aí ele falou assim: tá com ciúme, não sei o que lá. Aí ele falou assim: mas é que você vai usar ele, vai sugar tudo dele e depois jogar fora. Aí a Morgan falou assim: se for pro sugar, só que em inglês sucker é a mesma coisa que chupar também, né? Se for pra eu chupar alguma coisa de você, Alistar, você vai ser o primeiro a saber.
I hear those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
Aqui eu vou matar e ter
Master Federer runs us
What will
miners hard.
happen to us
Oh,
now
still
that
sits us
the
down.
Olha, outra ponte numa cidadezinha que não tem um troll embaixo. Só no Witcher 2 teve um troll debaixo da ponte.
Maker's blessing to you.
Gosta, pelo nome dos carinhas, gosta.
Just talk, that's all.
Eu não gosto de fofoca mesmo, então vamos lá, né?
Lothering is a new region. Is that a good thing?
Refúgio do Dane. Um refugiado que é prestativo. E um refugiado prestativo? Peraí, vamos nos localizar. Tem a mulher dando uma quest aqui e tem o refugiado prestativo. Quando a gente começar a caçar quest por aqui, vamos então só trocar ideia.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Oh, is it time for you, lad?
Same reason the chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes. The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are
Caraca,
getting
tem
restless.
gente dormindo no chão da taverna, cara. Aí é demais já também, né, mano? Pelo visto, o povo daqui realmente é muito prestativo, mano. Pro cara deixar pessoas dormirem no chão da taverna, então como se tivesse um cataclismo acontecendo, tipo um tsunami, cara. Não é isso, ainda não chegou a guerra até aqui. Eles só são refugiados, cara. Help me about these
They're
soldiers.
not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the king's army.
Deserters. Bloody deserters.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the king dead, them darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organise. You think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits? I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
Yep, it was me, lad.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
Viu? Ainda bem que eu matei os bandidos. Todo mundo tá me agradecendo e me aplaudindo como se eu fosse o maior herói de todos. Caraca, que cachorro sornento, descoçando aqui. Vamos lá, e aí?
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance. It's no trouble. And good luck to you. We could all use some, no?
Pois é.
Where can we go?
No Nightmare aqui tá difícil. Já a gente entra na taverna, vamos ver o que tá pegando aqui, ó. O poço da vila, né? A galera vai pegar água comunitária aqui. Pior que aqui no Brasil, em cidade do interior, a maioria das pessoas pega água, não em poço, obviamente, mas tipo, em água comunitária, em um... Tipo, vai no parque, sempre tem uns lugares que pode pegar água de graça.
Stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you
Old Man
need
Barron
traps
said
for?
that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Balin wants to
Boa ideia, é uma boa ideia.
poison his traps.
Tem que se preparar.
I just want normal traps.
Putz, eu vou ver o que eu consigo fazer, mano. Eu ainda não tenho essa porca não, tá difícil. Warren has poison traps on
He
his
doesn't have
land?
any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Why don't you lose my son?
Balin has all the traps in the village in his fields. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Olha, eu não consigo fazer isso. Será que se eu aprender... aula?
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the
I
toll
hear
to
those
those
bandits are back again.
Many didn't.
Why don't the Templars...
Mother says we have to run before the bad men get here.
Putz, mano, pior que nenhum aqui sabe fazer. É, a tiazinha lá sabe fazer uma trap. Essa realmente o cachorro não vai saber fazer trap nenhum. É que sabe.
So tell me something.
Como eu vou...
You live there in that forest your entire
As if
life?
we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Is that so strange? It was home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What?
Eita, gostado
Company?
da Lele.
Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
E você sentiu a companhia de alguém, ou Morgan? Está me traindo com alguém? No passado? Eu achava que você seria minha primeira e eu seria seu primeiro. E teríamos um romance. Mas você achava que era uma porta. Você é pra quê? Para os anões entrarem aqui? Por causa da anão do Hobbit? Aparentemente um galinheiro. Uma casa de galináceos. Vamos ver se eu conseguir subir algum nível com alguns personagens, eu coloco a skill de fazer traps.
Mother says we have to run before the bad men get here.
I brought my family to Lothering.
Mas tá certo, run fast for your mother, fast for your father, run for your children, for your sisters and your brothers. Because the horses are coming, and you can carry it if you want to survive.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Not really. Na verdade, eu tava pensando que eu pudesse te ajudar. Actually, I was more hoping I could help you.
Blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots.
Why
I
I can help
suppose you
with
know
that.
anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I know a little bit about it.
And you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of
Tá vendo? Ajudando as pessoas.
medicinal herbs in the woods to the
Não
north.
só consegue morte,
If you
violência e
keep
destruição, mas com
I'll
cura,
scrape together some
ajuda,
supplement.
medicina.
I'll write all you need to know at this note here.
More than just once. Greetings received. Ela quer uma
Good luck finding
lista de
herbs in
coisas.
the woods.
I didn't need them.
This
Here you
will
go.
help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Oh, me dá 50 jingles.
Thanks for the poultices. They may save some lives.
XP, eu não sei nem se eu ganho XP com Quest. Se é igual a Skyrim, tipo, Skyrim você conclui 500 quests e não ganha 1 miligrama de XP. Isso aqui aconteceu um esquema bem parecido com o Dragon Age, com Assassin's Creed Origins, que Eu tava falando que tipo, praticamente todas as missões, tudo que a gente podia fazer era matar outras pessoas. Aí, logo que eu falo isso, a primeira quest, a primeira missão que eu pego é uma missão de ajudar um velho a ir pro médico, sabe? Me senti um pouco mal. Devolver pra taverna primeiro. Vamos ir pra taverna primeiro.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about the fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were naive.
E todo mundo tá do meu lado.
Gentlemen, surely there is no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Looks like he wants a fight. I'm happy to oblige. Assim que é uma luta, eu vou fazer. Let's talk about this before things get out of hand.
He would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served Ostagar when the turn saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I served him gladly. Enough talk.
Se você tava lá, você saberia que não foi uma traição, né,
Kill the sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
Eita, pausa. Calma. Já volto. Sabia que o pau ia quebrar. Ok, let's go, let's kick some ass. Vamos ver se com isso aqui a gente ganha algum tipo de... Tem que lutar contra o líder. Eu quero ser o que derrota o líder.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Essa menina aí tá com toda a cara de que vai ser uma companheira nova igual a menina lá. A Morgan, porque olha o jeito que ela tá vestida. Você vê que o cara vai ser um possível companheiro porque você vê que as vestimentas dele são diferentes. Manda uma mensagem pro Logan. Take a message to Logan.
What do you want to tell him?
He'll pay for what he's done. We are coming for him.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
And who are you, anyhow?
Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Eita. Uma freira lutadora. Tem clichê maior que isso? I am Nathan. Pleasure. You can call me Nathan.
Those
if you
men said
must.
you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Eita, ela já se voluntariou pra causa assim do nada? Why so
The
eager
Maker
to
told
come
me
with
to.
me? Eita, Deus falou pra ela. The Maker is on my side. Welcome on board, then. Right, I believe this far back away slow. Tipo assim, antes que nesse é o momento que eu ando pra trás devagarzinho. Nossa, tem como ser muito doido aqui nesse jogo. Esse é mais negócio de versão da dublagem, igual o Fallout 4, sei lá, que você pode falar uns absurdos assim. E você ouve o personagem falando. Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream.
Pior que eu tive um
vision.
sonho também bem desse.
Crazy. I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here.
De gente
They're
louca,
lost in
realmente.
despair, and this darkness,
Achei que
this
já, tipo,
chaos
o já tava
will
lotado
spread.
de gente louca.
The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Amém. I'll not turn away people when they suffer.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Eita, eu tenho que ir.
Indeed.
Cachorro. Ah, a Liliana é uma rogue, ela deve saber fazer as traps. Eita, a gente matou um soldado. Desgrila, né? A gente pode fazer aqui. Como que eu posso dar pra ela aqui? Tem ainda. Ela não tem luvas. E eu não tenho luvas aqui também. Are they Shintra Road? Apesar que isso aqui é muito feio, velho. Mas só pra gente conseguir... Depois a gente volta pro... Se conseguir espaço, depois a gente volta pro... Pro vendedor lá e vende tudo. Bom, já fizemos padrão, né? Chegamos na taverna, arrumamos confusão, mostramos quem manda, mandamos uma mensagem pro vilãozão.
You gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Sorry about the mess.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denial. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
Me senti o próprio Billy Butcher falando Sorry about the mess no primeiro episódio do The Boys. I don't suppose you have any rooms.
Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have.
That's how many rooms
I hear that Tyr Logain, the
acho que nesse jogo aí não precisa dormir, né? Então.
He wants to rebuild the army we lost.
Whatever, never mind.
Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men to be found. Out of Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on. Anything else I can get you?
É, o contingente tá sempre fraco, né? Não importa quantas pessoas tem no mundo, pessoas capacitadas pra lutar, o que tá difícil.
Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tyr Logain at Ostagar. He pulled his troops out just in time, so it said. Without him,
então você tá do lado do traidor.
Anything else I can get you?
Who are those men I fought exactly? Ah, a gente já sabe quem é, foi dito. São os homens do Logan.
When Tyr Logain marched far, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
Hey. You keep it to yourself.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tern says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me.
Eu gostei que todo mundo aqui nessa cidade tá disposto a guardar o meu segredo, assim. Sem eu nem ter feito tanta coisa, assim. É porque eu acho que ninguém acredita muito bem na traição. Só pode ser. A única coisa que eu fiz foi ter matado os bandidos.
There's knights from Redcliffe spread all over Ferelden on some kind of mission, but I hear that they're starting to become rare to find. Maybe they all went back to Redcliffe. More likely they got tired of searching for something that can't be found and abandoned their search. I wonder what Earl Eamon is going to do without any knights. Anything else I can get you? Some folks aren't happy about Tyr Logain being named Regent. There are rumors he had something to do with the king's death. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tyr Logain couldn't save the king from that inn, then nobody could. Anything else I can get you?
Mas o cara realmente acredita que o Tyr Logan é que o Logan é herói.
Disappearing all over the country. Folks on the road say they are seeing wagons abandoned, belongings left in the middle of the road with no one to be seen anywhere. Remote farmholds are left empty. Tipo, horses left without riders. And no corpses to be found. The Darkspawn are taking them. There's no other explanation.
Ou é arrebatamento.
Anything else I can get you?
O snap do Thanos.
With King Kaelin dead, the throne falls to Queen Anora. She's made her father the regent, however, at least for now. I think Kaelin's father.
Então o Logan não é o rei, ele é o regente.
Anything else I can get you?
É tipo o Senhor dos Anéis mesmo, né?
With the defeat at Ostagar, it'll be inevitable that the Darkspawn hordes start moving north soon. They have no one standing in their way, do they? Anything else I can get you?
Tá chegando aqui, pode ser o Ground Zero, hein? A terra de ninguém. Do jeito que essa cidade já tá toda prod.
The Grand Cleric called for a full day of mourning, and there was a procession a mile long passing by the brazier. It's too bad they don't have a body to properly burn. What happened to him at the hands of those creatures, it's unthinkable. Anything else I can get you?
Caraca, você é cheio de
from some
informação,
travellers
velho.
that something bad might have happened in Redcliffe, overrun by Darkspawn, maybe. There's no word from the village at all.
Todo mundo falou desse tal de
A friend of mine said he
Redcliffe. Eu acho
encountered
que não
someone
é Harry
fleeing the place
Potter.
and there was nothing waiting for him there but death. He wisely turned around and came right back. Anything else I can get you? I hear the Dwarven King is passed on. Old as he was
Eita, o
probably
rei dos
poisoned or
anões
assassinated. That's how
faleceu.
the dwarves normally go out, isn't it? Anything else I can get you?
Caraca, os reis estão morrendo aqui,
Something's
hein?
going on at the Major's Tower at Lake Callenheim.
Revolução
Nobody
Francesa
knows
de,
exactly what
de Dragon
the
Age.
Templars aren't saying. Exactly what we need, isn't it? Let's hope the Majors are just cooking up something to deal with the Darkspawn. Somebody should be, after all. Anything else I can get you? I've heard a lot of stories of bands of Darkspawn roaming the countryside far north of the Kokori Wilds. They just seem to appear out of nowhere and disappear just as fast. Anything else I can get you?
Teleporte, mano, eles vão pra outra
Some
dimensão
hunters who
dos
range
sonhos.
into the Brazilian forest say that a Dalish clan there
Brazilian?
has fallen to some
Parece
kind of
a
sickness
floresta
of blood,
brasileira.
most likely, poor sods. Anything else I can get you? There's a nasty rumour going around that the Grey Wardens are evil and that they worship the Archdemon. They're the ones that cause the blight. They were getting upset,
don't
see,
believe in
that
all this
there was no
bullshit,
use
mate.
for them anymore, so they summoned up the Archdemon to do their bidding. It would explain a great many things. Anything else I can get you?
Ô, seu bigodes,
I
mano.
hear from folks traveling the East Roads that there's werewolves in the Brazilian
Eita,
actual
Bilizome.
werewolves. They
Será
have
que vai ter
been around since
Bilizome
the
aqui? Vai
days
ser
of
da hora
Cain
se tiver.
and his ilk. Anything else I can get you? The crafters of the Pearl Brothel are threatening to close their doors if they aren't finally recognized as a true guild. Ha! Can you imagine? As if the men weren't new enough. Anything else I can get you? I hear news from Dinnerham that Tyrn Loghain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you? There's talk that King Caitlin was cheating on the queen and she found out about it. That's why Tyrn Loghain abandoned Caitlin at Ostergard.
Pode ser, hein?
Anything else I can get you?
Chifre faz longe.
Heard a rumour that the reason Queen Nora has never produced an heir is that she's barren. It's a curse from the Maker for bringing a commoner into the royal line. Until someone of royal blood is put on the
Maldições
throne,
acontecem.
there will never be an heir. Seems the royal line of Callenard has been broken for good, no? Anything else I can get you? I heard a strange rumour the other day. King Caitlin was not really Merrick's son, you see. Merrick's real son is hidden in the bowels of Denham's palace and has been since he was born. I suppose they feed him cakes all day to keep him content. Maybe he's simple. Or a mage. Merrick's real
Acho que sim
son
pode,
mage.
tipo, que não bate bem das ideias.
Anything else I can get you?
Meio limitado intelectualmente.
Unless he's old, the young Orlesian woman that married Harold Eamon. I hear tell she tried to poison her husband so she could marry his brother, Ben Tegan. Maker's honest truth. Anything else I can get you?
Hey,
He
eu não
said
sou
Lord
fucking
Rain serves a shepherd's pie containing actual shepherds. Seems the innkeeper has something against the flock.
Eita, canibalismo. Não é a primeira vez que a gente tá ouvindo de canibalismo aqui nesse jogo, hein?
Cabron, daughter of the Earl of Southreach, has spent an exorbitant amount of her father's coin buying puppies. No one knows what happens to the puppies, and she buys a new one every week. Anything else I can get
Ela
you?
tá fazendo um exército
I don't
de
know what
cachorros pra dominar.
Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Finalmente, falou tudo. Vai falar, tipo,
I don't want any trouble. Please, don't hurt
The soldiers would hold Lothering,
You know,
but they'd
anyone in the
abandon us
north looking
again.
for a
Putz, pelo visto agora a Liliana e a Morgan vai ter alguma precisão. Parece que elas têm personalidades muito conflitantes, ó. Uma é luz, outra é trevas. Uma é toda individualista, outra é toda altruísta. Vamos ver o que vai dar aqui.
Leave me to drown my sorrows, stranger.
I don't want any trouble. Please.
Ah, esse aqui não é o carinha que a mulher tinha falado que tinha umas traps, umas
Here
armadilhas.
now, take it up with that blade run by the chantry. I've got other gear to sell. Oh, mass of refugees come in and leave me every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that blade much.
Olha, né? Todo mundo tem uma história pra contar e uma barriga pra encher.
Charging outrageous sums for all my food.
I took care
You did? say to that. Thanks.
Obrigado, ajuda. Show me what you've got. Aí, já dá pra vender coisas aqui. Vender a massa. Vender a adaga. Vender o machado. Esse escudo bosta. Tá de roupa. Garbage. Mas eu tenho que trocar a minha chimbinha. Estou moscando. Vamos ver. Tá na hora do Inventor Management. A parte mais chata desses jogos é o Inventor Management aqui. Mano, acho que eu vou deixar as meninas sem capacete, mano. Tá muito feio esse assunto aqui. Pior. Não é melhor.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Agora vamos tentar organizar aqui. Essas letterbox. O strike pra ela é interessante desse negócio de enchantment aqui. Eu acho que eu não lembro isso aqui. Não lembrei que eu não tem como ainda porque eu preciso de mais dois de força.
Hear about food. Take it up with that bleeding run by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
I'm trying to listen to the bard's song. Can we speak once they finish?
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Quem é este Blackstone?
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Caraca, tô famoso assim?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
How can I be of service? Não, primeiro vamos ver o que ele tá querendo que eu faça.
The Blackstone Irregulars fought alongside the King's army against Orlais. We've helped nobles defend their land and given our service to people in need for generations. Our current captain, Raelmore, is an
Tem
honorable
motivo nobre, então.
we can do some good in Ferelden once more. He's so confident in our mission that he trusted the Grey Wardens would support us.
How can I be of service, man?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelmore and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I'll take a
Thank you. When you've completed the mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Amen.
I'm trying to listen to the bard's song. Can we
Yeah,
speak?
you
I'm trying
man.
to listen to the bard's song. Can we speak once they finish?
Sister. My friend, there are a number of people playing Blackstone. Conscripts. Aceita tudo. Desertores, tá. Essa tarefa simples.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Going to travel north.
Thought there would be soldiers here.
É, tá, dessa vez eu acho. Arrumei uma confusãozinha aqui sem querer. Bom, já concluímos o clássico da taverna, né? Da briga da taverna, chegando em uma cidade nova, mostrando pro que veio.
Allow me. I can do that for you.
When are we going home?
Olha lá, isso que eu queria saber. A menina consegue, né? Ela é rogue. Essa Leliana não tem coisa também de fazer trap. Vamos ver se eu consigo fazer alguma coisa.
Just like you wanted.
É muito estranho esse negócio de você poder controlar seus companheiros, cara. Parece que perdeu um pouco do nosso protagonismo.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding run by the chantry. I've got other gear to sell. The chantry's bored by the chantry. There's good jobs there. No, I don't suppose you know anything about poison?
A Liliana sabe.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Any idea where
Herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have something in stock, too.
Ah, eu acho que eu tenho já as coisas. Quem vai fazer no final das contas é a menina, a velha.
Oh, you're here to see my stock. Oh, sad to hear it.
Eu não faço a menor ideia do que eu preciso pra fazer.
I'd look in the woods, the town, and maybe even look through my stock. There should be enough around to make some. Even if it's just red poison, I'll take it.
Vamos ver. Eu não sei, eu não faço a menor ideia de como que ver o que eu preciso pra fazer. Aqui, craft. Não faço a menor ideia. Ah, olha aí. Precisa de toxina. Extrato de Jarfruit. Vai, vamos criar um. Olha, Tinker ganhou a conquista. Watch out, man. De criar a primeira coisa. Vai, conseguimos. Pelo menos um.
Oh, you're here to see my stock.
Vamos ver se ele vende aquele bagulho lá de extrato de veneno. Não, é crafting aqui. Aí fica difícil, né? Pra dois esse aqui. Poder fazer mais coisa. Restrap plans. Ah, precisa de trap making. Ah não, acho que tem um plano de não precisa de muita coisa. Pretty. Acho que não vai rolar, não. O extrato de Death Roof não é tanto poison assim. Deixa eu ver como é o herbalismo aqui que a gente pode fazer. Crunch. Ah, da hora, agora dá pra fazer os negócios. Esse aqui é só pra uma body.
That I cannot do.
What now?
A gente tem 10 funções. Então temos muitas coisas doidas para se fazer. Já fizemos o clichê de chegar na taverna, brigar com os gordinhos, mandar mensagem, mostrar pro que a gente veio, que vai pra brincar com a gente. Fizemos uma nova amiga, uma companheira da luz aqui, gratiluz.
How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? As well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Red France were looking for.
I hope more soldiers make it out of Ostica. I can't believe
Putz, ela não tem como fazer a parte da
We had a coin to pay
qualquer forma.
Dare you accuse me of thievery?
E te acende.
Why, from my
E te acende.
Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars. Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you.
Povo do marcha, olha lá, terras alagadas, terras pantanosas, os mortes, terras mananciais.
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
I've seen my refugee.
Quem são essa galera?
That marshman stole from me. I know it.
Eu tô tentando te ajudar. Não tem como falar com esse povo.
Forest failed to protect us. Our gods deserted us. There's no protection here either.
Tá, vamos falar com a Adriana aqui. What do you know of this?
Lothering? I think it started as a settlement by the river, and then grew
Como
into
sempre,
the
como
place
toda
where two
cidade.
roads met. They are
Começa a
always
controlar
together,
acampamento.
many are just passing through. Yes? Well,
I'd like to talk.
here I am.
Caraca, tem como eu falar pra ela ir embora por enquanto? Que coisa.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't
Foi
know how to
sooner.
explain.
A gente ainda
but I
nem
had a
fez
dream.
nenhuma aventura
In
junto.
it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, surreal. And there was a noise, a
Esse negócio do
terrible,
Darkness
ungodly
também tem
noise.
no
I
Inquisition.
stood in
no
the
outro
peak
lugar.
and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in. When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered.
Olha, toda
Everyone
rosa.
knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
Exatamente, mesmo na escuridão tem a fé. Eu não sei se é por conta das vestimentas dela, se ela tá com um sutiã especial, mas parece que os airbags dela, as glândulas mamárias ali da Leliana são um pouquinho maiores do que a Morgan, hein? Mas a Morgan tem um decote mais provocante. That's just wishful thinking, é tipo, é só você querendo, tá ligado? É o pensamento de você quer que seja assim. This made you want to help. Você ouve vozes, tipo, você é esquizofrênica.
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world.
We got the power.
Sit by while the blight devours everything.
Somos os heróis, a gente vai fazer tudo o possível e o impossível pra salvar as pessoas e fazer o certo e trazer justiça, e amor e tudo mais pra essa não conseguiria ficar aqui sem fazer nada também.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a blight to stop.
É por isso que eu sou um Grey Warden. Ó, lá na prova também. Mais 2. Será que dá pra dar umas bitoquinhas nela também? Vai ter uma baita do ciúme, né, mano? A menina tá aqui do meu lado e, porra. What do you know about this place?
Well, here I am.
What was life in the shitty
Quiet.
cloister?
It was a life suited for contemplation. In the
É uma vida de freira, né? Uma vida de servir ao bom Deus.
I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Todo mundo religioso é bem condescendente, a gente fala. Self-righteous. Bem pretensiosos, é o que ele tá falando, assim, presunçosos. Tipo, eles acham que estão acima de todos. That's why I'm not particularly fond of them. Vamos só perguntar, how
When I
so?
talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that
eles
he's
têm uma visão de
that when he
Deus
turns his
diferente da
gaze
sua.
on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
Eu prefiro suas ideias do que sim. É uma coisa bem parecida com aquela personagem lésbica do pilota da nave do Mass Effect Andromeda. Eu esqueci o nome, meu Deus, ela é irlandesa. É ruim também, igualzinha essa daí, também é uma aparência. É. Que ela falou que ela tinha pais religiosos. Não, mentira. Ela tinha pais ateístas e ela virou muito religiosa porque ela começou a explorar o espaço e viu que o espaço era tão denso, tinha tanta vida, tanta coisa acontecendo. Que era difícil você acreditar numa coisa dessa sem você acreditar que existe um propósito maior e tudo mais. E ela é um pouco oposta, ela veio de um background religioso, ela vem de um ambiente bem religioso. Só que ela tem a visão de que o Criador está em todas as coisas e não tem por que você fazer uma segregação de quem merece e quem não merece Deus, porque Deus está em todas as coisas e os caras não gostaram disso, obviamente, porque todo religioso vai acreditar nos seus dogmas, por isso que eu não sou religioso, porque você acredita na religião, você está seguindo muitos dogmas e não a sua fé pessoal, que é o que ela segue.
Thank you. Maybe I am wrong, but it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Uma moça extremamente
Yes?
inteligente, ela sabe do que fala.
Well, here I am.
Exatamente, o que alguém como você, inteligente, sagaz, a fim de fazer bem, fazer aqui na igreja de
Well, it's
Lothering.
meant by someone like me.
A beautiful, charming woman. É, mano, eu sou flatter, eu sou charming. Eu sempre jogo o charme de todo mundo, tipo, uma mulher bonita, charmosa. You know, beautiful, charming woman like
And there were
yourself.
no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique, because then they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
Ô louco, mano, calou minha boca. Não manda mais chaveco pra ninguém. Mano, eu vou continuar porque eu sou atacante, eu jamais paro. Essas iniciadas não poderiam ser muito mais adoráveis do que você. Those nations can be more lovely than you. That's for sure. Vamos ver. Será que rola? Não sei, mano. Eu não sei se eu quero começar um romance com ela. Não sei, estou pensando, gente. Calma. Mano, vou mandar.
Flatterer. I, however, did not take vows, and so perhaps I am not as enigmatic. The chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Significa affirmed. What did you do before that?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Eliana proves. Olha, pior que Uma ruiva morena, eu sou mais uma morena, hein? Mano, deixa eu tirar essa chapeleta da Morgan. Só se a gente estiver no meio do combate eu coloco isso nela. Tá difícil, hein? Aí, agora tá ligado. E eu de corno aqui também. Deixa eu falar com a Morgan.
Yes? So, full of questions, are you? Yes? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
Será que se eu mandar isso daqui dá bom em algum momento? Com medo. Eu poderia só beijar ela de novo. É melhor ainda, né? Falando nisso, tem um negócio aqui que eu quero ver. Isso aqui de gift, o que é? Ah, entendi. Eu preciso ir lá buscar isso aqui. Loucura. Isso aqui é pro cachorro, né? Esse gold cipher aqui do moleque. Não sei. Será que eu ganho alguma coisa dando isso pra eles? Eu vou dar isso aqui, ó. Pra Morgan, pra ver se eu ganho alguma coisa com ela. Parece bem genérico.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Ó, eu tô com bastante gosto dela. Eu quase subi no nível aqui. Da menina aqui ali, ó. Tô no meio do caminho ainda, vamos pro Alistair. Parece que a gente tem bastante chão ainda.
How do you live without the forest?
Vamos continuar aqui.
Ban kyun, maras shokra, anan sam kyun. You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
Caraca, aí...
She says, I am Sten of the
Você
better
não tá ajudando
side,
pra essa
vanguard
causa,
of
né?
the Kunari peoples.
Ué, mas os Kunari não eram os diabão?
Mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
Vamos ver, o que você fez pra sair aqui?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Meu Deus.
The people of Farmhold, 8 humans, in addition to the children.
That's horrible.
I agree. Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I'm responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
Caraca, mas por que ele matou essas pessoas? If you're guilty of the murder, why did you do it?
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
Uma memória invejável ou uma vida cheia de pena. Patética, no caso.
There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders. I waited for several days until the knights arrived. Because I wished to.
Caraca, uma parada meio... Aquele do negão lá. A espera de um milagre. Green Mile.
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret. 20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most.
That's a long time to live without
Compared to
food or
your
water.
kind, maybe.
Aren't you interested in seeking
Death will
atonement?
be my atonement.
There are other ways to redeem yourself.
What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
You gotta help me defend the land. That is a blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
I'm afraid so. Why do you
I've heard
ask?
legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Warden's
assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve, or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Beleza. Kunari. Mas de novo, o Kunari não era os diabão, mano?
Yes? Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind?
Vamos ver. O que mais tem como conversar com ela? Ah, é porque ela é de Orley, né? Então, se ela é de Orley, a gente tem que saber primeiro porque que ela decidiu ir pra Ferelden, mas I'll be right back. Alright, tell us the story, sister.
And I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated,
Então ela é desse. A mãe dela já era daqui, então ela não é tão
the lady returned to
estrangeira
Orlais.
assim.
She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
É a mesma coisa que você falar assim, minha mãe era nordestina, aí veio aqui pra São Paulo, aí você volta pro Nordeste e não deixa de ser nordestina, né? What happened to your mother?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
Caraca. Estranho, a mulher que criou ela fez ela aprender música e dança só pra ser entretenimento dela. Que cruel, cara. Usar uma criança como tipo um bobo da corte escravo. Do you remember nothing of your
Strangely,
mother?
the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Alright.
Yes? Something you need?
Não tem mais coisa pra falar com ela.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Do you mean anything
I
about
miss
your
Balvaillot.
life?
Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the
Ah não,
character,
Orlais
Balvaillot was her own
França,
person.
não é?
Her people little more than
Árabe,
decorations.
é França.
There was always music in Valvaillot, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always,
Valvaillot real.
above that all, the chant, coming from the grand cathedral. It was magnificent.
A grande catedral seria a Catedral de Notre Dame. Sounds wonderful.
Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about the many splendors of Orlais, her golden fields, her lush meadows.
Aqui seria mais pra Inglaterra e lá seria a França.
Like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
Seria... Como é que é o nome? Caraca, da DLC do Blood and Wine do The Witcher. Bordeaux não. Caraca. Como que é o nome? Vou lembrar. Calma. Está tudo sob controle. Vou lembrar. Toussaint, lembrei. Jesus Christ, Toussaint. É tipo Toussaint do The Witcher, que Merrill seria algo mais próximo da Inglaterra. E aí quando você vai pra Toussaint, você tem uma parte mais Itália e França, assim. Mais pra parte sul da Europa. E o Fieri é onde era o que seria os árabes. Porém, por isso que eu acho que eu confundi Orlais. Mas eu deveria já ter imaginado, porque Orlais lembra de Orleans, que é um nome francês, já que Nova Orleans era da época que essa parte dos Estados Unidos era dominada pela França, antes da Guerra dos 7 Anos. Enfim. Orleans, é a França daquele mundo de Dragon Age. What sort of things? Tell me more, darling.
Dresses, fine dresses and furs, and shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility without shoes, you see.
Realmente, é a moda.
Very fashionable.
Girls will be girls, né?
Ridiculously so.
Sapatos, vestidos.
Living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
Shoes, they're to be perfect. A gente poderia ser cínico dessa maneira e falar assim, cara, sapato não é pra ser bonito. É pra ser... é pra guardar seu pé e já era. Mas não. Eu gosto de bota.
When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery in soft colors.
Eu gosto de bota.
It was spring.
Eu gosto de estar bem vestido. Oh, that sounds lovely.
I had my eye on the pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not
Eu
all
mando
I
na média de
one
fingir que eu não importo com o que ela tá falando.
you
Porque
had
esse tipo de
around.
sapato aí que ela tá falando eu não curto
Look
não.
at them.
Com lacinho, não sei o que, não sei o que lá, mano. You're the only fancy shoes to make it beautiful.
Thank you. It's kind of you to say so, even wearing these mud-covered horrors. They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Well, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
Pés bonitos são importantes. Liana Proves, mais um. E a gente ganhou um update da Quest. Provavelmente algum desses itens aí referente ao o sapato ou o negócio da mãe dela, a flor. Mas enfim. É bonito, é interessante, mas eu gosto de botas de aventureiro porque... Enfim, eu tô sempre pronto pra guerra. Quero teste luto, mas eu tô pronto pra batalha.
Yes? What's on your mind?
You're traveling Israel. Do you have tales to share?
I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
You know any stories from Orlais?
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais.
Olha lá, Aveline é o nome da assassina do Assassin's Creed, que se passa na época da independência americana, que ela tem encontro com Connor. Eu acho que o nome do Assassin's Creed Liberation. Eu acho que é Liberation. Que se passa em Nova Orleans, em Nova Orlais. Vamos lá, conte-me mais sobre a Aveline, the Knight of Orlais. Ela era amiga do Connor Kenley, das colônias de Nova Orlais.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter.
Realmente, eu acho que a Aveline deve ser alguma lenda de alguma, tipo, Joana Dark da França.
The baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 pieces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
A história como ela seria uma... Ó, já dá pra mandar um... Vamos ter um encontro. I saw that coming. Eu já imagino.
Many legends have familiar forms and themes. We enjoy them so because we know them. Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could
Desde
bear
a
any
Bíblia
religion
existe mais
chivalry
de
in
uma
battle
história
and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left
original.
to die.
No máximo
They rode
Shakespeare.
upon her a fine horse and armor and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now, in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney. But Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
Did you win the tournament?
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with a knight, Kaleva, in the grand melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
Ô, louco, uma coisa que eu tenho que comentar é que, tipo, aí no mundo de Dragon Age, mesmo sendo uma espécie de temática medieval de fantasia, onde ainda tinha a Era dos Dragões e Cavaleiros Templários e Shine Armors, armaduras reluzentes, tem muita mulher guerreira aí, né? Tipo, não tem só. Ela é uma freira, né? Uma padre, sei lá como que é. É priestess, né? Em inglês, mas em português não sei se tem feminino. Padrina, não sei. Pastora. Uma pastora. Que senta ali a porrada mesmo, vai pra altas aventuras. Mesmo ela gostando de moda, de bota, de vestido e blá blá blá, e quer ter um pé bonito. Mas tem muita mulher guerreira aí, tipo, e é normal, sabe? Tipo, não é tipo, ó. Apesar que teve no começo lá, quando a gente se encontrou com a menina, com a Morgan de primeira, o tiozinho ela falou, pois você sabe cozinhar, você poderia cozinhar pra gente, a gente podia falar umas palavras machistas, né? Mas se bem que também ela é considerada bruxa, né? Então, vamos ver aí. I was hoping for a happy
The
ending.
son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Olay so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
Então a Aveline é como se fosse basicamente a Joana Dark mesmo. Sem tirar nem pôr, tipo, ela teve esse ponto aí que ela morreu como uma mártir, do mesmo jeito que a Joana Dark, que virou santa, né? Que ela foi queimada na fogueira, sendo uma mulher guerreira e tudo mais, que a contra e teve a visão de Deus. Muito parecida com ela também, inclusive, a Liliana. Mas interessante essa história aí da Joana Dark ou Aveline, né? Que não é do Assassin's Creed 3. Mas é interessante que tenha isso, tipo, de toda mulher que vira cavaleira, né? Que aparentemente depois dela, da Aveline, mulheres podem ser cavaleiras. Muito provavelmente igual no mundo real. Depois da Joana Dark, que também é francesa, pode virar cavaleiro, não sei. Porque hoje em dia, tipo, se você ser cavaleiro ou cavaleira, não significa porcaria nenhuma. Tipo, você só ser uma atriz muito famosa, um ator muito famoso, já te torna cavaleiro. É só arranhar o rei e falar assim, você é um cavaleiro, você não precisa de espada, de lutar, de porcaria nenhuma. Vamos ver de Ferelden, vamos ver se ela sabe alguma lenda. Eu quero lendas urbanas, eu quero mito, eu quero chupacabra, eu quero bisomem, eu quero pé grande, eu quero fadas ignóbiles.
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Flemeth, não é a mãe da Morgan? A bruxa da floresta? A mãe da Morgan. Ô louco, mano, tá vendo? A véia fez tanta loucura por esses séculos aí que virou lenda urbana até.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists?
Ela parece muito mais uma velha normal. She looks like a rather old woman. Ela só parece uma velha
If
coroca.
Flemeth really exists, she would be very, very old indeed. Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns
Ô,
her
Deus,
beauty
gente.
and will steal
Primeira
yours
quest que a
through
gente
your
faz
lucky
aí que já
stars if she
encontrou uma
gets
bruxa
you.
lendária de centenas de anos. Flames já foi bonita? Flames was also beautiful. Você não a vê, você não consegue nem
Flemeth's
imaginar,
beauty
né?
was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of High Ever, Conabar, and he took her for his wife. Conabar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conabar for some years, and with his blessing she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
Uou, the plot thickens, é exatamente isso que eu ia falar. Tem romance. A gente já não viu essa porra dessa história já pela própria Morgan. Bom, vamos ver. Eu acho que eu sei o que vai acontecer. O carinha morre e ela vai procurar vingança pela morte do carinha, que foi o que exatamente que a Morgan falou. The plot thickens. A história começa a ficar mais interessante.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conabar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasin tribes. They lived there happily
E no caso, onde a gente conheceu ela.
till the day Flemeth received news that Conabar was dying
Agora
and
acabou
longed to
na
see her
floresta.
face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conabar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conabar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conabar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conabar. But a spell by her
Exatamente isso. Foi buscar a vingança do moço. É exatamente a mesma história que a bichinha falou. A Morgan. Só no caso ela falou como era a mãe dela, né?
The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasin men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
Você tá falando da Morgan, você sabe. There's another story I want to hear. About the Dalish. Eu não sei nada de que é Dalish. Me diga mais sobre o Dalish. What about the Dalish, darling?
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in a land of their own.
Getting lost. Nunca dura, né? Qualquer tratado de paz, qualquer tipo de paz, mano, nunca dura o
The
suficiente.
elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the
Pelo
elven
menos foi
gods
bastante
and were
tempo.
allowed to build
Gerações e gerações pra
this
conhecer
angered
o
the
paz.
gentry. and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The Chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The Chantry declared a wholly exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dells, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others,
Gostei, os elfos aí, eles
proud
são
of their
também
heritage, refused to bow to the
marginalizados pelos
humans,
humanos, assim
and
como no The
instead
Witcher.
became homeless
Só que no
wanderers.
Dragon Age eu espero que eles não
They
tenham
were
vindo de
the
outra
elves of
dimensão,
the
né? Porque
Dells,
senão perde a
the
graça.
Dalish.
What do you know about Andraste? Jesus de Dragon Age.
Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing,
Caraca,
her
Liliana, contadora de
beauty,
histórias,
grace
gostei.
and wisdom
Gostei.
enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved, and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
No caso aqui do Dragon Age, tipo, não é só Jesus, assim, tipo, trouxe mensagem pra população. É realmente Andraste aí, esse profeta, essa criatura messiânica, lutou contra o grande império, né? How did
Alas,
Andraste die?
it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Mafarath, a chieftain of the Almari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered to the Maker's betrothed, and Mafarath began to see their own bond waning in significance, as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Mafarath made a pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter.
It has a chance right, doesn't it? Olha lá, vamos ver. A gente pergunta. Questionamento que muitas pessoas fazem tipo, de Jesus. Por que Deus não salvou Jesus? Oh, porque me abandonaste, Senhor! É óbvio, né, mano? Porque sem o sacrifício não tem a redenção, e sem a redenção não tem ensinamento pra população e salvação da alma e vida eterna e tudo mais, cara. É o ciclo, tanto que Judas fazia parte do negócio, né? Sem a traição de Judas não tinha como concluir a profecia. Eu tô gostando mais do lore do Dragon Age agora do que o próprio The Witcher. Acredite ou não. Believe it or not. É porque o The Witcher 3 é um jogo muito mais bem feito do que o Dragon Age, assim, tipo, de atmosfera e tudo mais. E as side quests. Bom, vamos ver no Inquisition, mas... primeiro, você já pode criar o seu próprio personagem. Já é bem mais legal do que o The Witcher, onde você tem o Geralt. E o Geralt é um personagem com a índole, a história, tudo já pronta. E aqui a gente cria a nossa própria história, com as nossas próprias escolhas, nossos próprios diálogos, sem você ter a bagagem do Geralt. Já é mais legal isso. Segundo, o The Witcher tem essa coisa idiota dos monstros e os elfos virem de outra dimensão, se chocar com o mundo do The Witcher. Eu acho muito bobo, porque perde a graça do The Witcher ser uma fantasia medieval mais realista, entendeu? Aí, pelo menos por enquanto, tá tudo dentro desse mundo aí. Os elfos não vieram de outra dimensão, todo mundo nasceu aí, os dragões... Se bem que falam que os dragões são deuses aí, né? Isso daí eu já acho meio estranho. Pra mim, dragões tem que ser só bichos, assim, tipo dinossauro, sabe? Tem esses Dark Claws aí que em teoria vem da dimensão dos sonhos, mas aí sendo a dimensão dos sonhos tá de boa, né? Tipo, não é uma dimensão onde vem os monstros, não, é a dimensão dos sonhos, que é é só um plano diferente da nossa própria Terra aí, né? Mas eu tô gostando, tipo assim, do lore, assim, tipo, você tem o Jesus, você tem uma igreja, você tem os seculares, você tem, tipo, várias coisas que remetem à nossa cultura, que são específicas do mundo fantástico. Então, tipo assim, você tem os elfos que são marginalizados, que teve guerra, que teve um grande império, você tem o Salvador, você tem outras raças, você tem os anões que fazem isso, que fazem aquilo, e reis, e tipo, conflitos, você tem dragões, monstros e ogros.
I had thought on this too. Did he withdraw his sight from her at that moment? Where were all the powers he bestowed upon her? This question has come to me many times, and I have no answer. Perhaps there was no way for Andrade to return to the Maker but through her death. We will never know for sure.
É a mesma coisa daqui do nosso, tipo, não tem como você concluir a profecia sem você ter o sacrifício. Let's just move on. Liliana approves, mais 5.
Yes? Something
Porra, no final aqui todo mundo vai estar me amando no final desse jogo.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Tinha alguma outra coisa que eu tinha que conversar com ela. I heard that in your ways, ministers are often...
Why did you hear this?
Someone told me long ago. There's a time for, sir. Eu vou falar que eu li no livro, que eu sou estudioso. I read it in a
And did
history
you not
book.
think that this could be historical fact and no longer true?
Não,
Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and
Fato
storytellers.
histórico não é mais verdade,
But some
porque...
of them are
Mas tá
what
no
we call
livro.
bards.
Call bards. Bardos não são o que tocam música. I thought minstrels were bards.
Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would
Ah,
cause
tá.
misunderstanding.
Em Orlais tem uma
Our
semântica
minstrels are more
diferente, tem separação.
spies, as you say.
É sempre
Some
importante
say there is a
entender a
bard order, but
gramática,
I
o
don't think
significado
this
das
is true.
palavras.
Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of the patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
Os espiões. Inclusive os ninjas, o que muita pessoa não sabe é que ninjas na verdade são samurais que são espiões, sabe? Tipo, ninja não é necessariamente um assassino, como muito se diz na cultura atual. Patron,
Nobles mostly. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the emperors. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its
Lots
players.
of schemes, é. É o Game of Thrones, todo mundo fica jogando espião pra tentar acabar um com o outro, cada um vê quem vai tomar mais poder, quem vai estar no trono, quem vai ser não sei o que lá, e no final o povo se... You were a bard, weren't you? E eu falaria isso dando um sorrisinho. You were a bard, weren't you? Você era uma barda,
I
não
have
era?
revealed too much, it seems. But it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past.
But why were you leaving Cloister Caesar in Lothering? Se você foi tão sinistreza assim no passado, por que, né? Sounds too exciting. Make sure you use your bard skills to help me. Vamos perguntar por que ela tá vivendo aqui. Se ela foi uma espia. Esse que era de filme americano. O cara era um baita matador, um espião, não sei o que lá, que vai viver uma vida pacata no interior. Aí vem uma ameaça e ele se revela como um sinistrão terminado da caixa dele.
I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I let you see the Maker brought me here.
Liliana approves. Aí só faltou o joinha assim. Liliana approves.
Yes?
Thumbs up.
Something you need?
Vamos ver se eu tenho.
I don't think you have the correct aptitude. I can give you some pointers, though. You may be able to pass them on to someone you know.
Eu não sou
Just
um
go
rogue.
there, away from the others, for safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
Aprendi uma especialização de bardo. E no caso não é o bardo que vai tocar musiquinhas, é o bardo que vai espionar.
Yes? What's on your mind? Of course I do. I love stories far too much.
Vamos ver se eu já ouvi todas as
myself.
histórias dela.
Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Darkspawn.
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn.
Oh,
In
lore.
ages past, the mages of the Tevinter Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life.
Então basicamente os Darkspawn são amaldiçoados por Deus. Praticamente. Interessante.
Which one? It will come to you soon, I'm sure.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Pelo visto a ação vai vir mais pra cá, né? Aqui, ó. Enters board, wide open world. Ou não, né? Parece que ainda é um mapa pequeno, não sei se tem muito inimigo por aqui. Mas vamos falar com a velha lá. A Madre Teresa. Ver se ela libera o campeão aqui. O assassino de criancinhas. So, I'll be right back again. acharam que eu ia ver um moinho de vento e não ia tocar a famigerada música do grandíssimo Gorillaz. Bananas. Feel Good Inc.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Caraca, a treta entre o Alistair e a Morgana, mano, as farpas que eles trocam é muito boa, cara. Parece duas crianças brigando. E realmente, o Alistair faz jus às pessoas que estão na minha vida. Parece que todo mundo sempre espera que eu tome as decisões e falo assim, você que gosta, eu só tô te seguindo, mano. A escolha é sua. Foi exatamente o que ele falou quando a gente desceu ali da ponte do rio que cai. Ele chegou e falou assim, mano, eu queria saber se tem um plano, mano. Eu quero que você decida, que não sei o que não sei o que lá. Aí eu fiquei, poxa vida.
Hello, friend. Here to take advantage of your discount? This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Dá pra gente fazer aqui. Tem nada de interessante pra vender. Ácido. Vai fazer uns veneno. Ai, que toxina. Agora dá pra fazer o veneno pro cara, será? Alvin, presente. Vou dar de presente pra minha querida gótica, mano. A crente ruiva, boazinha, ou a gótica bruxa malvadinha? Difícil escolha. Eu sou mais moreno do que ruivo, mas não tenho definitivamente nada contra ruivas. Mas será que eu vi algum presente específico ou é... genérico? Certamente deve ter alguns presentes que a gente só pode dar pra personagens específicos, né? Não sei, tô com medo agora de... Melhor não. Vamos só seguir em frente. Não quest. Fala, cara, é pra libertar o assassino lá. Sabe lá porque eu estaria fazendo isso, mas todo mundo na minha party estava de acordo.
Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you then?
Canary imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Ele pode ser uma boa arma contra as forças do mal. What did he do?
An entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
Are you certain he did it? Quer dizer, ele já
Confessed
confessou.
quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the Caesar knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That canary is a danger.
What if this cause a nation and respect?
The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race.
Deus não julga raça.
They went him free. I
And
have
his
a lead
next
for.
victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I've come to return him to his
Será que eu consigo persuadir ela?
I've come to return him to his people.
Highly unlikely. Do you have any sort of papers to corroborate your story?
No. Meu pai não era ator de Coasland. Será que eu vou fracassar essa missão? Será que se eu falasse que eu era um Grey Warden seria melhor?
A Grey Warden? Oh dear, I will have to ask you to leave before you bring trouble on our heads.
I'm taking the
To
canary
defend
for
against
darkspawn.
blight. Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him?
Caraca, mano, essa conversa é completamente biruta. Nem eu teria ideia direito.
If not, I will kill him. Problem solved.
No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you.
But the darkspawn are the
The
real
Maker
enemy.
cares no less for that canary's victims than for the thousands who fell in Ostagar. Now, good day.
Caraca, eu fracassei retumbantemente.
Yes? What can I do for you now? Again,
Vamos ver se eu
we
consigo.
have already discussed this, and I told you I will not release the creature. And what do you say, Celia? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I'm sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Caraca, era só ela ter falado meia dúzia de bosta que funciona. Por que eu tive que passar um papelão, uma vergonha? Puxa vida.
Yes? What can I do for you now? May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Caraca, hein? Essa foi doida. Olha, tem um tabuleiro de xadrez aqui, não tinha reparado. É um xadrez esquisito, né? Que só tem peão. Enfim, é porque os reis foram mortos. E as torres caíram. E Só sobrou os peões e os bispos. Nossa, mano, tem mais de 50 pessoas. Eu pensava que eu tava matando demônios, não pessoas. Vamos ver o que a gente faz com esse Grimoire.
They say your mother is Clement, a witch of the could carry rods.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Gostei de uma coisa que ela falou sobre, tipo... Falam pra gente quando a gente é criança que se você molhar o seu pé com água gelada no inverno, você vai ficar doente na cabeça, tipo, com gripe, com resfriado na cabeça, tipo... E isso não é verdade, mas às vezes é. E elas estão conversando sobre a mãe da... Morrigan. E interessante, ela falou exatamente isso, de... Que a gente tava conversando, tipo, ambas contaram a mesma história da bruxa velha lá. Falei assim, acho que eu gostava de ouvir que as loucuras que a mãe fazia, e as maldades, e que ela esperava que eu fizesse a mesma coisa quando eu ficasse velha. Tem isso. Vai, Zé. Seu dia de sorte, tá livre. Mas se você tentar qualquer gracinha, você será degolado e vai virar carpete pro meu apartamento. Minha cabana na floresta.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
Into my custody.
Set me free and I will follow you against the blight.
Olha como ele está tentativo, nem parece um assassino inescrupuloso. How can you help us exactly?
I have spent my life in the vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get.
Very well.
So it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall fund my atonement.
Redemption. And if you annoy me and I decide to kill you, eu poderia ser só gentil. Pleasure to have both of us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Agora eu tenho ele na party. Tudo bem aí, Alistar? Caraca, todo mundo tá num nível acima de mim. Que sacanagem. Ah, tá bom, vou trocar 2 gatinhas por um otário desse. Assassino. Realmente é que agora que o jogo realmente começa.
I could do that for you.
Vai lá, garota, brilha.
I finished.
Ela ainda fala, né? Eu faço pra você. Ah, terminei. Como se não fosse eu que controlei ela pra fazer isso, né? Como se eu tivesse pedido. Ó, que bonito. Agora sim, a gente para disso. Eita! É Pokémon. Agora temos uma healer no grupo. Não vai ser permitido assim. Mano, a galera não usa poção pra ficar morrendo. Tô forte. Pô, velho. Oliver. Morgan. Fazendo por onde aqui. Caraca, eu já ia elogiar, tipo, nossa, olha que bonita essa paisagem aqui de campo de trigo com espantalho. Espantalho que parece o Green Fandango, não parece? O chapéuzinho aqui. Vai falar assim, agora sim a gente tá num cenário. Bom, se tivesse uns gráficos melhor, uma direção de arte um pouquinho mais caprichada, estaria no nível do Witcher, assim, de tipo, atmosfera. A gente realmente se sentir nesse norte da Europa, assim, um moinho de vento, campos de trigo, bandidos à espreita, criaturas místicas, o entardecer chegando, que o The Witcher tem, tipo, de uma maneira retumbante, assim. Se bem que o segundo The Witcher, que tá mais ou menos no mesmo nível desse, não tinha tanto, não. Mas, ó, eu sempre gosto desses campos, assim, com moinho, mano. Não sei porquê, cara, me dá uma atmosfera tão da hora. Eita, ó. Olha o cachorro. O cara tá atacando um cachorro. Eu pensava que só do Grey Order, o cachorro mamãe. Eles são mercenários. Morri? Será que se eu morro a batalha eu com a minha... Eu não mexo XP?
Warden.
Seria muito trágico isso. Mas eu tinha até falado, tipo, parece que é pra cá que vai vir o pau quebrando. Vou fazer mais. A Batalha dos Campos do Moinho. Muito bonito. Landmark 3. É um lugar interessante, é um ponto de referência, mas que não tem nada de relevante nesse momento. Uma aranha gigante, oh meu Deus. Tá, como que eu... Caraca, mano, os bichos estão muito poderosos. Tô dando pouquíssimo dano. Caraca, acho que eu já gastei 427 mil poções. Eu preciso comprar bastante frasco pra fazer poção. Esse print que vai meu dinheiro. Quer dizer, eu vou ver qual é mais barato, né? Tipo, comprar o coisa já pronto ou o frasco que eu mesmo faço. É o que realmente falta nesse jogo é um polimentozinho. Já tem que chamar muita pessoa pra primeiro, fica pra cá os bandidos e eles estão ocupados. A gente tá vindo atacar a Liana, que é de longe. Morri? Ah, não. Nossa, não acredito. Qual foi a última vez que salvou o jogo? Putz, foi antes de todo o diálogo com a menina lá.
Shokkevasitistra, Maradestarit, Meradetwat, Abankyo. You aren't one of my captors.
Meu Deus.
I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
Nossa, mano, não acredito que eu vou fazer tudo isso de novo. Bom, eu vou explicar um pouco coisa aqui, porque eu não tenho que comentar e... De novo, quando tiver alguma coisa relevante pra falar, eu...
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this? The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children. I agree. Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret. There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders. I waited for several days until the knights arrived. Because I wished to. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most. Compared to your kind, maybe. Death will be my atonement. Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill, though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer. Yes? Something you need? Lothering? I think it started as a settlement by the river, and then grew when it became the place where two roads met. There are always people in Lothering, but many are just passing through. Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind? My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it. Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother. Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers, small, but enough. Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind? I miss Val Royaux. There was always music and always, floating above that all, the chant. Come. Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about them. Of course there are good things and bad things about all, and you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais. Dresses. Orlais is very fashionable. Almost ridiculously so. But the shoes. Living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the... When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps. Or I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Thank you. It's kind of you to say so. They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we? Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind? Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think. Chantry Law, in ages past, in their pride, so thinking, but they were the maker, any land that was touched by the taint became blighted, and was, of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. A long time before the Aveline, she learned to wield the sword as well. Many let Aveline, now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney. But Aveline, out of silence, but blinded by his rage, he forced the son of when he was, and to this day, any female who is knighted, I know one, told to me by my mother along. Are you sure? Was she? Well, for they also said that Flemeth mourns her. Flemeth when and then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. They lived there, but Flemeth, they say she took to her side many chastened men, and with their help, which one? I have when the elves claimed the dales in the south. Some of the elves, but others, still fiercely. Andraste was the beauty, but Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees. Alas, her earth, she was out of Andraste was burnt at the stake in Minrathos. This we will never know for sure. Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind? Where did you hear this? And did you not think that not all minstrels are spies? Most are just bards. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. Nobles in all, but in secret, they plot. I have revealed too much, it seems, but I like... Yes? Something you need? Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind?
I will never get over how quietly you are able to move.
It took me years and years to learn. And even then, I am not the best at it.
So you didn't... Sneak around when spying?
We all had different ways of doing things. Some preferred not to be seen at all, to cloak themselves in shadow and darkness. I realized that it is not such a bad thing to be seen, as long as you do not stand out and are quickly forgotten. I specialized in blending in, not drawing attention and looking like I had every right to be there. It is invisibility, but of another kind.
Ah, yes, but I heard you often seduced your targets. They'd remember you.
Not if they died.
Oh.
Dying while in the company of a lovely seductress. Tell me that isn't a good death.
I don't know if I should take you seriously. But you scare me sometimes.
Yes? Something you need?
Here.
Just... like you wanted.
Oh, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount? This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
Thank you, Sir Merrin.
Is he still alive? The revered mother put him there a few weeks back. He'll be dead soon enough. Make her watch over you.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits.
Greetings, Grey Warden. What can I do for you? I was there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children. He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Kunari. You can ask the revered mother. I say let him rot until the Darkspawn claim him. The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent. If the matter is important, certainly. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
We are here to guard this Chantry.
I brought my family to Lothering because
my
I
family
thought
to
it would be
Lothering
safe.
because I thought it would be safe. I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
I thought there would be stones.
May the light of the Maker guide your path. May the Maker watch over you.
I'm sorry, but I must
What do you need?
Chantry's vestments before we flee. There is very little time.
Ask away.
The Maker grant you his blessing. Is there something else you wished? Only that the revered mother sentenced him to starve in a cage for the murders he committed. Perhaps the Darkspawn will take him if he's not dead already. I wish you well.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said the bandsman found the Canary just... Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race. Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
I am not fond of sharing. You should know this.
I haven't asked to borrow anything of yours.
Nor would I lend it if asked. You would be best to...
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. I have spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Allow me. I could do that for you. It's done. a pretty pattern.
Not like death much? Yes. Yikes. Beasties. Beasties are coming.
Be cautious. Creatures approach.
You should run while you If only they would leave us alone.
Yes.
Let's make this quick!
hoping for something more exciting. All right. Yes. Going. Yes. All right. Let's make this quick. Yes. Yes. And I'm off. Yes. And I'm off. Going. All right. Yes. And I'm off. All right. Going. Yes.
We are not alone. Really not alone.
Going. All right. And I'm off. Going. And I'm off. Let's do this quickly, shall we? Yes. All right. Going. And I'm off. All right. Going. Yes. Take that. Yes. All right. Yes. Going. All right. And I'm off. Yes. All right. And I'm off. Going. And I'm off. Hooey. All right. Going. And I'm off. All right. Going. Yes. And I'm off. Yes, going. And I'm off. All right. You should run while you can. Get the onslaught.
All right, let's go!
What's next?
This reminds me of that time.
What do you need? Ask away. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells. Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together. Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective, or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me. What do you need? Ask away. I suppose I could, but I really would rather not. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. I'd rather not go back on my word. Of course I do. It's just, I don't think you necessarily need Templar secrets to defeat the Darkspawn. Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all. What do you need? Ask away. Such as they are. That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands. Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfells, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go. I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us. I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be two of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere. Just left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need? Ask away. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you? I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills. You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky. Oh, I suppose the Chantry life is good enough for some. Here, we have the chance to fight against the Blight, to actually do some good instead of sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have. No, it's... I'm sorry. I shouldn't be. It's fine. He died a hero. They all did. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking. What do you need? Ask away. Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact. Well, it wasn't until I was 8 that I discovered you didn't have to lick yourself clean. Old habits die hard, you know. And my table manners too. Though, come to think of it, they weren't all that different from the other Templars. Or did I dream all of that? Funny the dreams you'll have when you sleep on a cold, hard ground, isn't it? Point taken. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Our Lehman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough. Al-Eman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. Yes, I'm quite sure. At any rate, I don't look anything like him, you'll see for yourself. Not that it stopped the rumors any. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story. What do you need? Ask away. Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring. That's just in public. In private, we have these yellow and purple tunics, right? Much more comfortable, and you don't break the beds when you jump on them during a pillow fight. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring. Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al-Eman had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it. No, I never got that far. I mostly learned about discipline, and training my mind to use the abilities that Templars have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home? Right. Stupid of me to ask. I'm sorry. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way. I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now. What do you need? Ask away.
Lothering doesn't have any more beds for refugees, but they keep coming.
Got a cousin. Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
What is it?
Do this, do that. The waiting around part is awesome. Nope.
Warden.
Of course. I shall.
What does a darkspawn look like here? Have you ever seen it?
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. Let each look after his neighbor. He will be looked after in return.
Allow me. I could do that for you. I finished.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Time for more practice. All right. Yes. And I'm off. And I'm off. Yes. All right.
Be careful!
And I'm off. All right. Yes. Good.
Use them well! Damn it! I hate this part.
Yes. And I'm on. Yes.
path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Where are you from?
Oh, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount? This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
I'm just here to keep watch.
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle? You don't look chastened, so you're not from the wilds. And you're not a farmer. I'd guess you saw some fighting. Then you'd best clear out. We're loyal to the king here, and word from the north is the wardens betrayed King Caelan. Tairn Loghain has a bounty on any who survived. Tairn Loghain? Betray Merrick's boy? Bah, your story needs a bit of work. Can't promise I'm going to answer them. What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone. You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars. He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns. Were? You mean they're gone? Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian'll be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out. Don't let me stop you. Hey, what's on now? Can't promise I'm going to answer them. Don't let me stop you.
Mother says we have to run before the bad ends up here.
As if we needed more fighting.
Brought my family to Lothering.
Don't you see how scared everyone is? To be done.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah. Enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Sir Brian needs to stop. I don't want any trouble. Please, don't hurt me.
I don't want... I still don't have food to sell.
Don't hurt me.
Maker's blessings upon you.
How is it that Terran no gains when even a Grey Warden...
Someone help us!
Going. All right. Yeah. All right.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says a half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Hello.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real. Sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, When I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too. I screamed like a little girl. Duncan said he thought I had someone in my room. Not embarrassing at all. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Hello there! I'm back, baby. De volta aqui nos comentários explosivíssimos só pra fazer um summarization. Um resuminho, as considerações finais do que aconteceu. Bom, basicamente a gente teve que refazer todas as conversações lá com o povo, mas deu tudo certo. Da segunda tentativa foi bem mais rápido conversar com a reverenda lá, com a tiazinha, com a filha mor lá, com a Madre Teresa, do que da primeira vez. Mas de qualquer forma conseguimos o Kunari lá do nosso lado. Consegui umas estratégias de batalha um pouco melhor. Fiz uma limpa no meu inventário, dei um 360, mudei a armadura de todo mundo aqui, tá todo mundo só no estilo. Eu ainda vou ter que pegar um pouco mais o jeito do RPG aqui do jogo, porque tá meio complicado. Mas a roupa aqui simplesmente tá estranha pra cacete, muito caricata, assim. Espero que nos próximos Dragon Age fique um pouquinho mais caprichado o visual dessas roupas, porque olha... Só por Joe. Uma coisa que eu achei interessante foi a gente conversar com a Star, que eu não tinha conversado ainda sobre o pessoal dele. Ele ainda não me treinou como ser templário. Quem sabe no futuro, quando eu tiver mais a confiança dele, faça alguma coisa. Mas enfim, o que basicamente ele diz é que ele foi templário só por conta dos investimentos, são estilosos, o que ele não está errado, porque na vida real, uma das coisas mais legais do templário é o estilo deles, tipo, questão de ordem e tudo mais, a roupa com a cruz branca, tanto dos templários quanto dos hospitalários e tal. É engraçado que ele falou assim, eles só não são lá só pra proteger os templos e tudo mais, e a ordem, não sei o que lá, mas eles são um exército militar, assim como os templários da vida real, tipo, são considerados a primeira ordem militar do mundo. E a gente achou a mãe do moleque, que milagrosamente não estava lá quando a gente foi a primeira vez e do nada ela surgiu. Enfim. Concluímos a missão do Corno, matamos uns ursos, uns pobres camponeses que quiseram coisa, já não era tempo, né? Tava todo do nosso lado, tipo, fazendo uma maior vista grossa pra cima da gente, tipo, acho que vocês não mataram nem no rei não, tá de boa. Mas no final das contas acabou que matamos geral. Não foi tão difícil, que eu achei mais estranho foi vimos os nossos primeiros anões. Bizarramente eles estavam lá, tipo, vendo os demôniozão não estavam matando eles estavam só esperando a gente chegar lá pra atacar e ter aquela acontecendo, né? E o que eu achei mais estranho é que Ah, nós aí não tem barba, mano. Tudo barba rala. Eu tenho mais pelo que esses drones. Eu achava que era da genética do anão. Tem, tipo, pelo pra caramba. A barba cresce, é um ponto que, tipo, por mais que você faça, a barba continua crescendo. Dá 24 horas, a barba já tá batendo no peito. Não gostei desses anão pelado, não, mano. Eu tenho mais pelo que anão, é estranho. Mas enfim, eu vou terminar esse episódio por aqui só pra meio que separar por capítulos. Foi muito mais longo do que eu esperava, porque tipo, a já foi basicamente só de conversa com a Morgan, com a Leliana e com a Alistair, porque de gameplay mesmo não teve tanto de combate, né? Enfim. Até o próximo episódio, que vai ser já na Era dos Dragões. Sonhamos com o primeiro dragão, que a gente não sabe se é um dragão, só Archmage. Não importa. Tem um Witcher ali no fundo. É nóis.